Hold on. Wait. Ooh. Oh, God, that was good timing. That was really good timing. Hello, happy Tuesday, Icarus. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? That was incredibly good timing. I saw the thing. I thought, oh God, there's no actual alert thing on the starting page. I better change the scene. How are we doing today? How are we doing? What's up, JD? Hello. Maximum rest then. Sorry to hear that. Not a good day for it. Hopefully you can relax. And it wasn't a bad one. Messed up your meds. That's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Hold on. What is also a thing? I've done that so many times. It's not great. Hey, there we go. Light. I'm now live on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube. I've got to put my phone somewhere where I can ignore it for a few hours. There we go. Yeah, the hair is styled and everything. Oh God, hello. I don't know. This camera is reversed. It's very confusing. I'm gonna have to. Maybe I need to flip the camera around. I'm looking forward to April though. Then I can tidy up the surface of this desk back here. And some of the stuff over here. And there. Some painting and... Yeah. I don't know. I just turn into a vegetable and sleep for ages. We do have Ultramarines to paint though. So that will make things incredibly interesting for everyone. So we are going to do that. I did last night, after spending all stream yesterday, basically painting Mephiston red, which I realized it was basically far too watered down. I went over everything again last night with Wordbearers red. It's not made a massive improvement, but it is slightly more opaque. So we have 5 things that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things. A few more to paint Mephiston red again. And then we can move on to touching up a few other bits and pieces here and there. But yes, what are you up to today? What else is going on? You start streaming on YouTube? No. The thing is... I had a haircut, and then because my hair was getting ridiculously awful. I had a haircut, and I just want to make them. I mean, it doesn't look like I've had a haircut, but I promise you, I've had a haircut. I'm trying to style my. Honestly, trying to look at the screen and figure out which way my hair's going is driving me around the bend. Whatever. I need a hairband, or just go bald. So Stabby. Don't forget to use your channel points if you're on Twitch. I don't think we're going to hit the goal, but we got till Monday. So we got today, tomorrow, and next Monday to potentially hit that goal. If you're tempted. Purplin. Oh, very nice. The Arvus. I still have yet to buy that. Third, crikey, is going to have a heavy weapons squad. Weapons strapped into the cabin. Very nice. Very nice. I printed out one of those, I think. I printed out one of those. So I print... Well, it's... This one has the opened... legs, so to speak. I've got to glue it together still. Sort of. Somehow. I can't quite put it all together with one hand, unfortunately. Actually, there's one. Oh, hello. We've got the gun shield as well. sort of. I don't quite know where that goes on. Probably, I should look at the picture. But I've got one of these. I printed out the shooty thing rather than the las cannon version, which will be fun to paint next month or some other time. Stabby, what are you up to? You're looking after yourself, I hope. If you go man bun, I'm subbing. Well, we're not going to do that. Don't worry. Where's my... Oh, we're on the wrong scene. There we go. No, we're not going man bun. I considered it once. When I grew my hair out and we were getting ridiculously, stupidly long hair, I considered it briefly and I just realized that it was a terrible, terrible life choice. Not quite as heavy. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't remember which one I printed out. That's either the I don't even know what it's classed as. Let me go to downloads. Let me see what it's called. Conradson, hello there. How you doing? What's cracking? Happy Tuesday. Look at me remembering the day. Aren't I doing well? That's the Imperial... Was that the heavy one? No, that was not the heavy one. That was the light fire support weapon. Wiggly eyebrows. All right, I can go there. Get rid of that. I do, Stabby, I do know that, and it's really irritating me, and I need to figure out why it's doing that. Because really, it should be at the beginning of the stream. I mean, I think... Because what it does is, it's supposed to also, like, when I upload a video to YouTube and make it public, it's a sort of similar thing, like on the back end of YouTube, when you finish a stream, you basically finish publishing a video. So maybe there's a different button I need to locate somewhere to click. It's really irritating though, and hopefully I can remember to fix it. Use the mounts already for the machine gun. Well, it makes sense to have one with a great big cannon on there or something. No, it's all right. It's all right, Icarus. I got so much stuff to print out already. Getting auxiliary stuff is just gonna be even more work that I'll have to do at some point. It is. I can't remember who does the message in Yagadaba. Let me have a very quick look at Yagadaba. See if I can find something remotely. And then we'll get to the painting part of the stream, which is going to happen relatively soon. Yeah. There we go. Found it. Dual autocannons. Very nice. Very nice. We like those. Okay, log in using Discord. I don't know why I need to reauthorize, but whatever. You know what? They keep putting more and more stuff behind the paywall on that announcing thing. It drives me around every time I log in. They seem to have removed yet another thing and put it behind the paywall. Change settings here. That's my Twitch one. Let's have a look at YouTube. They got me announcing of you. It says publish live streams, publish shorts. It's enabled. Mention roles. I just don't understand what's... I don't understand it. I'll have to look into it more. It's really irritating though. Do you know why you always see Peruvian owls working in pairs? Because they're in cahoots. I love it. I love it. Obviously, I am basically Peruvian myself. Okay, so let's. Ooh, oh, that's too bright. There we go. Slightly out of focus. Paddington. He was indeed Peruvian. This light is now too dark. It's actually. I can barely see what's going on. Ugh. There we go. That might help a smidgen, but we're slightly out of focus. Give me a mo. Actual owls? It is an actual owl. All right. Righty ho. Let us get a wiggle on. So it has been slightly irritating. I'm going to move these out of the way. So I've slapped a load of red on these. This one needs a little bit more. Those are the ones we've already painted years ago. We've got these to do. Once those are done, we've got to go around and fill in any other bits and pieces that we've forgotten. For example, on these plasma guns, we have not painted the gold Watsits on those, like these 3 bits there, and those things at the top. So we've got to make those all match up vaguely with this bad boy. So let's just get a wiggle on, otherwise we'll never get this done. And then I basically don't really want to be painting these much beyond the beginning of April. I would like to paint other things in April. How are we all doing today? What are we all up to? Ooh, hello. This music is eventually going to get to me. It's eventually going to get to me, this music. Not yet, though. The music I'd really like to listen to is unfortunately copyrighted, so this is very unfortunate. So working on this melter gun, there's like a thing here with a button or a LED of some variety on. So we will need to get that worked on. Gonna have to put some more paint onto the palette in a moment. On this bit, there have been a weird bit of like a beading issue. Drat. So we got some blues to fix up. See, as you might be able to see. I don't think you will be able to see. In fact, like some of that red I just put on here is beaded up. It's very irritating, and apart from slapping down really thick paint and hoping it doesn't like the surface tension is defeated by the thickness. Apparently there's a response used in some parts of Norway to the question about how you are. It's up and not crying. I mean, that's... Yeah. Yeah. It's a good... I mean, I feel that a lot. Well, not necessarily the crying, because as a good English chap, I crush the emotions down. And ignore them. What's up, Scott? It's cracking, dude. Happy Tuesday to you. I got that issue with metal models. Yeah, it is slightly irritating. I mean, I thought it might have been because, like, maybe I had oil or some oil of Olay. See, it's done it there as well. Can you just about see there? Like, it's just like a weird... I did... Woo! I made that noise, and actually making that noise fixed it. We might be onto a winner now. Oh! Happy Tuesday! No stairs, guy. Listen, stairs are overrated. The banner... Okay, listen. The banister situation. So the stairs are in, but the actual, like, banister has not been finished. All started. Because apparently, there are no local sort of... Because there's a bit of a curve to it. All the joiners that come around, we're like, oh no, it's way too complicated, mate. Way too complicated. We can't possibly do it. So we have, unfortunately, having to look at more expensive joiners. And they're miles away. There's one up in Scotland, somewhere. But the worrying thing is they have offices in London. So you know if if a joinery company has got is somewhere and they have offices in London, you know that they're not going to be affordable. Bunch of amateurs, yeah, seriously, absolutely, bunch of rascals. Then there was someone. There's a company over in Shropshire where we used to live. But that's on the other side of the country now, so that's... I mean, that's a long old drive. There was someone down in Essex, but then, you know, they're Essex lads. Can you trust them? So, I don't know, it's a bit of a nightmare at the moment. Thankfully, it's only one flight of stairs that we don't need to plummet to our doom from. So, like, it is a concern and a bit of an irritation, but, you know, we'll get there in the end. Exactly, Scott. Exactly. Anyway, how have you been? I hope you're well. Because it has to be in keeping with the house. It has to be like a Georgian-style staircase. Because we're in a conservation zone area. And it's level grade 2 listed building. So you can't just slap in any old stuff. Like the majority of the staircase is the banister. It would be a straight run with just like a curvy bit grafted on at the bottom. You know, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's not like a curly-whirly staircase all the way up. It's not a sort of winding like spiral staircase. Just needs a straight bit, and then they just need to bend some wood and graft it on. Very, very busy. I'm moving house. Oh God, you have my. Well, not sympathy. Well, you have my sympathies, but it wasn't what the word I was looking for. You have my Watsits, my cheesy Watsits. Good luck. I hate moving house. It's something I utterly despise. I hope it goes smoothly, quickly, and there are no issues. Oh, it's an inside staircase, yeah. You got a pretty narrow window for everything, so you got to plan everything. No hobby time. It's gone fairly smoothly. Butterscotch malted smooth milkshake. Amazing. Like when I go to, if I ever go back to London, then I'll be going to Ed's Diner and I will be requesting multiple of those milkshakes because my God, they're good with a capital good. Your issue is why we can't build any big projects. It's the problem is firstly, like a lot of I don't want to badmouth the joiners because they're doing stuff that I can't do anyway. So they're obviously like a whole tier above what I'm capable of doing. However, it does seem to be like a skill which isn't needed anymore, making curly-whirly staircases. Because like all modern houses, just boring straight stairs, 90-degree angles, 90-degree turns and stuff like that. So that's a sort of like, it's a skill which needs to be passed down and or learnt from like specialists. And as soon as you add the word specialist, you add specialist prices. It takes so much money and effort for a banister. Oh no, yeah, exactly. Like there are a whole load of issues. HS2. I don't even know are they doing that still? I can't keep track. The good thing coming out of it is a much larger and dedicated hobby area. That was a raise the roof thing, I believe. We like that. That's going to be good. It's going to be well worth it. It's like I'm very, very, very lucky to have this area for #hobby business stuff. I am actually going to be moving. I know you could see the corner of the desk right there, that little shiny bit that I'm caressing there. I think I'm going to potentially move recording painting videos over to that desk. I think I'm going to give it a go and see how it works, because this desk is chaos, and it would mean I can record like slightly, I don't know. Well, I'll give it a couple of goes and see what happens. But it's on my mind anyway. Local and parish councils are a racket. County councils are political. Yours isn't 90 degrees. Half of H2 is happening, so it's HS1 or something. I can do what I want with the walls, unlike the old space, so they'll be getting well and truly drilled and mounted. That always sounds like a good time. You know? Spend a good long time drilling and mounting the hell out of something. It's always a good time. Like I think what I would like to do, so on the ceiling I've got two like baby pin things. And on the wall, I have it's like 90-degree baby pin, which I've got a camera monitor on attached to one of them. And the other one's actually spare at the moment. But I want to get another one of those mounting things and have that mounted on the ceiling above that desk there. So I can hang cameras and lights off it. It's a Eurotunnel link from St. Pancras. Okay. I see. Okay. I don't think I've ever been on the Eurotunnel. I'm missing out there. Right. Did I get more paint? I believe I did. Yes, I did. Hello, paint. Don't get too watery now. Are you doing it, Scott? What are you having any other little bits and pieces slapped into your new space? Speeding up again. It looks nice and bright when it's all wet. It's just beading up all the time. I don't understand. I don't understand the problem. It's going to wait for that bit to dry. Still working my way through The Walking Dead again. Do you see that? Do you see that shiny bit? It's beaded up like it should be in that bit there as well, and it's not. You utter scum. Day of the Truck Fight in the 90s. Like I remember them doing the Eurotunnel. But I've definitely not. Maybe I have been. I don't know. I'll have to ask the mother. I'll be like, yo, Mum. I have a sneaky suspicion I might have been on it, but I just can't remember it. Such an awful experience, I blanked it out of my mind. Childhood core memory unlocked. You know what? I was watching something on the TV last night. I allow myself an hour of TV watching and not doing work a day. And there was a flashback on this TV show. The person was having a flashback to like 1989 or something, 1990. And there was a flashback on screen like of the old opal fruits. And I thought, oh, you lucky ratbag. I wish I had some opal fruits. So when I go shopping tomorrow, I'm going to get some, bloody Starburst, as we call them these days. Probably a Lego building area. I'd like to get into the Star Wars kits. I can't afford them as a kid. Couldn't afford them as a kid, so I'm guessing catching up now. As you should do. You should absolutely catch up and buy all the things you couldn't afford to. That is a very wise choice right there. I don't even know what Star Wars... So the Millennium Falcon, is that what you're buying? Because... they do an Ewok village. In my mind, I think that is one which exists, but I don't know how good it looks. Okay, we might have to put you to the side, Sunshine, and come back to you later. Let's get the next one. They pulled us into the service tunnel that runs between the two. Oh, crikey. A treat. For a challenge, try the Ornithopter. For simple but time, go Dark Falcon. Wait, what? Dark Falcon? That sounds like some dodgy superhero. I'm the Dark Falcon. Oh, we haven't done these bits. Damn. On the handles. Butters, how you doing, you saucy rascal? How's it going? Happy Tuesday, dude. Starburst are not a thing. I really wanted to put this in caps. I completely understand. Like, I was briefly happy last night when I saw the opal fruits in the proper wrapping with the proper name. I was briefly happy and then realized that I didn't have any. And then sadness washed over me like a wave. A wave of sadness. I really want to go and get some opal fruits now. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna. If I come back if I'm on stream tomorrow with a big pack of Starburst, that's what's happened tomorrow. Also, if you don't see that big bag on stream tomorrow, you'll also know that I couldn't contain myself and just demolished the entire bag in probably the space of half an hour. Con Slagioso, dude, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 61 months. Hello, how art thou? Comment allez-vous, Rodney? I was lining up Jabba's sail barge and Star Destroyers. Get multiple Star Destroyers. It's the Millennium Falcon, but dark side. Oh, okay. So it's in black, of course. I am Groovy Butters, although I'm without Starburst or Opal Fruits in my life, so sad at the same time. Why do the power packs look off? Because they're not turned on. Hey. I was going to say something smutty, but I managed to refrain at the last second. It is Confurioso, yes. Very naughty boy. How you doing, dude? It is March. It is indeed March. Star Destroyers are overpriced, but they look cool. And as we know, the rule of cool is cool. Do they ever do a... Oh, man. See, the thing is, I know someone. I mean, not personally. I know an Etsy shop which does 3D printed Star Destroyers. And a Millennium Falcon. And many other things. And every time I go to that Etsy page, I get very tempted. Been AWOL for the internet as of late. Connie, I have I have felt your what's the word I'm looking for? It's not smutty, I promise. I've felt your lack of presence keenly. Or something like that. I hope you've been doing well, dude. Anything that's Sith, Evil Boys, Bounty Hunters, I'm there. Oh, you like the naughty boys, do you, Scott? The naughty side. I suppose someone has to. Although I do like the Star Destroyers and the TIE Fighter. In fact, we're going to go to Etsy right now and have a look because apparently I can't contain myself. Whee! Your big fat void. Every time I go on this page... Okay, this is PG. So what I'm about to show you is PG, but every time I click on this... Alright, this is why I like Etsy and hate Etsy. So I've been looking at the Alien... The ore refinery, basically, in Alien. Every single time I open up this page, there is an image right here which pops up. Full body silicon fantasy alien, and it stops the title right there. And I've wanted to click on it so many times, and I just managed to not click on it, and it freaks me out. What's the crack with Warhammer these days? I can't on camera because it'll ruin the algorithm for me. Okay, I clicked it. Okay, so for example, now similar items are a whole bunch of. Okay, this is technically PG. The problem is, holy moly, £1,116 for this alien baby. Right, folks. We're going to divert from miniature painting. We're going to sell really expensive silicon baby things. Click it on stream. You went, I regret it. No. This is what you get. Now we're moving into silicon baby making. That sounds so bad. Yeah. That is why Connie's here. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, let me get back to Alien Imperial Print Hub. So make sure we're on the right scene. Yeah, so he's got the Alien Ore Refinery, the Narcissus Nebulan B frigate. TIE Fighter 1/6 scale. So if you have any 1/6 scale toys, you can slap it in there. Real good. Nostromo. Land Speeder. There's a Millennium Falcon 5-footer. These are STL files, I should just clarify. Tantive 4. Oh! Very tempting. There we go. There's a Star Destroyer. Another TIE Fighter. Slave 1. They got some really... This person has some really nice stuff. Unfortunately, like, they're all studio scale, so a lot of these things are absolutely ginormous. Like that Millennium Falcon's 5 foot. So you need a capacious place to build it. If you know what I mean. Hold on, Connie. So what's the crack with Warhams these days? I see Acon is this week, and they've said it'll be about everything except Horus Heresy. Oh, so is there any point going to Adepticon? No. There we go. Saved everyone a ticket and hotel and all that kind of stuff. I really don't know. 3rd edition, I don't know when. Maybe 3rd edition's going to be... Maybe it's going to be dropped next Adepticon. They're going to make us wait even longer. They're going to drop Horus Heresy 3rd edition and more time. The reprint. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen, baby. I hope. But it would be interesting. I'm not really sure what to expect for like a third edition Horus Heresy. Bearing in mind I missed out on the first box set. I did get the Age of Darkness, which is an awesome box set. I'm just wondering what would go into a third... If they were to do 3rd edition, what would be in it? Dark Mechanicum versus... what? Solar Auxiliary? No, it'd have to be Space Marines, wouldn't it? Space Marines... And... Or maybe that would be... I don't know. I have no idea. What do you think? Ladies and jelly spoons. First 2 box sets. Calth and Prospero. Oh yeah, that's very true. You were getting mixed up. I was 40k. That was 2 years ago. 40k Leviathan was 2 summers ago, was it not? I could be very much mistaken. I've lost track of time. Like the purchases, although we did purchase the Emperor's Children box set, obviously, because we can't help it apparently, because I'm a long-time fan. Connie, yes, of course. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay. LOL. Yeah. I did. It was 33 new miniatures. How could you not? Nexticon. Yes. That was when I got back in the hobby with those box sets. Okay, apart from that box set, I've not purchased, like, my purchases of 40k stuff have dropped off. With the power of the 3D printing and stuff, and this mega project right here of the entire company, it's, you know... You barely know what day it is? Butters, I'm going to ask you a personal question. Do you reckon it's worth, as a sort of company, do you reckon it's worth acquiring Instagram or like Meta verification? If I want to finally extract my digits and give Instagram a go for the final time, do you reckon it's worth it at all? I've been umming and ahhing about it for quite a while. And it's like, if I do it, then I have to actually start posting again properly, which I'm. Have they given my banana bike yet? No, but I did see a 3D printable geezer on a bike. There were two versions, on and off a bike. One had a hawk flying to him, and the other had the bike. It was a floaty bike, though, not wheels. Sweet, sweet content. Damn right. I just need to figure out the paint scheme. The only things I've bought previously were the provisionally prepared. I remember that one. The Rattling, that is a nice one. And last week's Combat Patrol magazine. I had 2 Eldar bikes for a tenner. Wait. Hold on. Is it a good one, or is it one of those funny ones like Khan on the Train? No, it was a legit good one. Promise. I wouldn't tell you a porcupine. You know that. You know I'm always serious. Butter's my good chap. I also have got a couple of Eldar bikes for a $5 each. Yeah. Check those bad boys out. I've actually got 2 more in my box back there. I got 2 more. The more things change. These are sealed. Look. You can just about get your finger in there and wiggle it around. I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. I need to watch that film again. The more things change, the things stay the same. What are you talking about, Connie? Okay, those are way better than the ones I got just because the boxes. I think that was... Where are we? What else do we have? So I got 4 bikes. 1, 2. Obviously, long-time Eldar fan here. 3, 4. It's 20 quid worth of bikes there. I've had these since since the year 2000. These bad boys. I've also got this juggernaut of corn, which is also sealed. We will paint this some century. I'll message you later about the verification stuff, but I would say there are other things I'd try before you succumb. Yeah, I'm not really at a point where I am sort of financially able to do that. But I do wonder if it's worth it at some point. You can see JD's and Butter's messages on your stream insert, but it's not in my actual chat. Really? That is weird. So the chat is a merged Twitch YouTube chat. At least the one appearing on the screen here is a merged YouTube and Twitch chat. So, but Butters and JD are typing in Twitch, so that doesn't really mean anything. I don't understand why it is like that. It's not a you problem. Curses. Yeah, because we do dual streaming to YouTube as well. Where did I get those those bikes? I've had those. I purchased those from. I think it was either going to be Games Workshop, the Plaza one, or Sheffield, the Sheffield one, back in '99. No, sorry, back in 2000. Excuse me. We don't see. Yeah, that's because no one's talking. But like hypothetically, you should see like this icon here. If someone on YouTube types, like there'll be a little red YouTube button, like icon. Dual tubing. Yeah, I also thought about maybe doing a saucy 3-way. I have a scene set up for I almost said kick. What's that thing which I never use, which apparently I should be using? Oh, that cursed one. TikTok. I have a scene set up for TikTok, but I just can't bring myself to do it at the moment. It makes me feel sick every time I contemplate it. We don't see YouTube. There is a way, but I'm not that I know how. Yeah, well, the bot I use has it brings chat up in from multiple different sources, which is nice. So yes, that is basically yes. I have a hold on. I have an ancient bit of a wave serpent as well that I bought at the same time. I don't think I have. I don't know if the other bits still exist from this kit. They might. A couple of them might do, but at least I still have the updated the current kit when I need to make some scenery. So when you say you bought your Eldar, what are you how are you going to paint them up, Butters? What? Craft World. Ah, I knew I was forgetting something. This front ring at the front. This front ring at the front, there's a sentence for you, needs to be red. There's a little patch there, right there, which was just refusing to have painted here to it, but managed to remedy that briefly somehow. No, we haven't. It's broken again. And again. I haven't gotten that far, to be honest. I just thought it was a good deal. Altioc, as I like to call it. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. You should absolutely do it. When you get a spare moment, you should absolutely do that. Make your dreams a reality. And all of that kind of good stuff. Oi. Okay, I think... No, we're not. We're not ready yet. Oh. Okie dokie. What am I? Oh, this front ring bit. So it's Tuesday, folks. Obviously, we're going to stream tomorrow. See how that goes. And then obviously next Monday. What are our plans for the week? What have we all got planned? What are we all doing? It's my hello. We've got to paint all of you red. How did we miss that? It's my niece's 5th birthday on well, I was going to say Sunday. I think it's actually Monday. She turns 5. So I need to get her a present. I've no idea what 5-year-olds want. Apparently Space Marines aren't really a viable present, although they are, it's very generous. It would be very generous if I was to do that. Because they're not cheap. However, if you want to save yourself money when buying your Space Marines, you couldn't do better than potentially using my affiliate link and getting it for slightly cheaper and helping the channel out. What a segue that was. I've been planning that for at least a few minutes. Oh, hello, Nightbot. You've finally woken up. Well done. Okay, so you could see the little red icons here now because that is a YouTube message. I disconnected Elgato entirely from YouTube and just reconnected it. So hopefully we're not going to have any, it should be working again properly. I don't know what the problem was though. Elgato issues. We're down to the borders this weekend for my father-in-law's 80th birthday. Blimey. What's on the agenda? What's on the agenda? Massive meal and a few beverages, or a massive meal. I don't know. If I ever get to that age, I have no idea. It's quite a way away. Come on, please paint. Stick to you, please. Stick. No, it's not. It's just... I just don't understand what it is. It's just... Okay, fine. I'm just going to ignore it. Pretend it's not an issue. All the family down for a meal in local Italian. Nice. Do you know? Have you been there before? And what are you going to be eating? I know already that I'm ordering lasagna as soon as I go into that restaurant. Not that I've been invited, obviously, which is hurtful. I would be ordering, be like, yo, hook me up with a lasagna, please. I am a fiend for lasagna. Although, I don't know, carbonara is I do like a carbonara as well, but it would be always a lasagna. I mean, the worldwide availability of the Warsaw short round makes the AK-47 a very practical choice for any young girl. Do you reckon? Do you reckon? Do you reckon the one without the stock, like the one which, I don't know what you call it, like, is it like a paratrooper one with a folding stock, which sort of like goes, which sort of folds back against the body of the AK? Because I know you get those sorts of stocks for other riffles, assault or otherwise. That might be good. Showing my deep knowledge of shooters. And getting the kids' aunties and uncles to chase after them for a while. There we go. Get them absolutely off their minds on sugar. And just be like, yo, Go and irritate. I mean, go and wish Grandpa a happy birthday. Parts and ammo everywhere. Literally, yeah. Butters, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for swinging by as always. Enjoy. Well, I hope you managed to get some paint on those. What are they called? Jet bikes. At some point. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. I think, like, my sister-in-law's. Okay, what was the story? What was the story? It was a New Year's Eve in Georgia, not America, Georgia, like Georgia the country. I do wonder. Anyway, so it's Georgia the country. Like New Year's Eve, New Year, and they all like started shooting their guns. I think this is the first time my brother went over to Georgia with his now wife. He almost got shot. The wild time. Didn't you get your invite? No, I didn't. I did not get the invite. Evidently, it was some other rascal. Some other rascal will be appearing. Okay, these Devastator heavy weapon packs are not, like, they're not great. Like, the previous iteration of me who built this kit, I'm not happy with him. He did not do a great job on some of these bits, but unfortunately do not have the time. I'm very frustrated about... you see this little dark triangle right here? It's obviously Sith because it's got dark on it, and also there's a little darker splodge right there. Paint is just refusing to stick to it. It's driving me around the bend. Oh well, whatever. Oh, I know what I keep around. We got to do this red. Okay. I wish I had some snacks. Opal fruits, for example. Why are opal fruits so amazing? Okay. So we do have some bits to fix up on this, obviously. Right. Okay, that's more red. It's got red on it. More red. Sounds about right. Yeah, Anywho, JD, did you collect your new bike or did you just order it? I forgot to ask yesterday. So yeah, we got a bunch like this gold work needs fixing up. This needs to be painted black. This, I don't know, whatever it is, casing thing. And then we got to go around and make sure that we've hit everywhere that we need to with more blue. Before we gloss varnish. Which I'm hoping to do tonight. I know I said that last night, but oh well, such is life. I was asking if you'd already collected your bike or had you just sort of ordered it? Your new bike. I actually drove to Kansas on Friday. Bloody hell. Picked it up Saturday and came home that night. My God, how long? So how many miles is that? Glad you made it back safely, obviously. So, Wolf, how you doing? Painting Ultramarines, so obviously doing fantastically. In my element. 14 hours each way, blimey. That seems like quite the ride. Well, I am absolutely starving. Ravenous. Okay. Right. We've got 2 bolters. Oh, God. I'm going to need some coffee in a minute. In fact, I take that back. I need some now. It's a pre-owned, but only had 16. Oh, so it's basically broken in, right? I don't know how many miles it takes to break a bike in, but I'm guessing that's broken in by now. Raced once. Oh, okay. It's in Steam. Oh, hello. Hold on. Omega Racing 690 Rally KTM. Do you mainly go for like are these dirt bikes? I don't quite know what they're characterized as. Off-road type bikes. Are those mainly your jam? It seems to be. You don't have any sort of like Harley type or racing, crotch rocket type bikes, do you? Looks like a lot of fun. Oof. I think I missed my mouth then with that bit of coffee. Yeah, I did. So yeah, the plan is, folks, we got some more red to paint on these. Basically, last 3 and then 3 plasma geezers. Right. Then we can move on to, like, unfortunately, like these, like we're missing bits and pieces that need to be tarted up or completely painted, and do that. So once all that's done, we can tidy up any major bits before we do the gloss varnishing, so we can get the shoulder pads transfers on, which I'm hoping to start doing the transfers, or maybe even finishing doing the transfers tomorrow. That would be great. Then we got Thursday, Friday, and Monday to get everything finished. Because this weekend I would like to be trying to do some stuff for Etsy. I need to get a bunch of items added to the store, which is really tedious, and I hate doing it, but it needs to be done. I think I've already got like 180 items ish. I've got at least 100 to add more. What's up, Joe? How's it going? I did. I have that box. I have that box. It is on the table. Hold on. It is on this table. In fact, it's right. The corner of the box is right there. I've not started building them yet. That is going to be April's fun. The problem is we've got this month. So back in 2022, I started painting the Ultramarines second company. We painted during that march from Macragge. We painted 55 Marines. Yeah, 55 Marines. This month, this year, I'm painting the other 50. Well, attempting to paint the other 50, and then I've got the captain and banner bearer to do after that. But so I've yet to build the Emperor's Children box set. I'm going to be going into that basically next week. I'm going to start building them. I might have to build some on stream. I might do like a video on building them if there are any weird errors or like weird things to be aware of when building them. Wait, what happens? Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't know. It scrolled up for a second there. I'm hoping the kits are going to go together nicely. I think the majority of... I think a lot of the new iteration of GW models go together pretty well. Compared to, for example, these ones. Admittedly, these are 2007. Like, these arms just were not meshing up at all nicely. There was, like, either this arm glued on okay, and this one didn't, or vice versa, and it was driving me around the bend. So, yeah, so I do apologise, Joe. I've not got around to gluing them together yet. You started building them, but it's really slow progress. But I've been recording building them. Okay. On the guide, it tells you to put not 32 on 30. Oh, really? Oh, I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Thank you for the heads up there. I'll have to remember that. Out of interest, Joe, what are do you have Chaos Army to begin with? Or is this your first kind of... is this your first step in that direction towards the fall of Chaos? It's all right, JD, don't worry. All your bikes are rally or adventure bikes and off-road. Street legal, yeah. But I need that to go to somewhere that is dirt. That's cool. I think, I don't know, I wouldn't trust myself on a bike. But seeing them go off-road does look like an awful lot of fun. And I know you've got several months of that ahead of you, so I hope you're going to have a great time doing that. Joe, you've got, at least on yours, well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. It was a mass printing, so I reckon it's probably duplicated elsewhere. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Combat Patrol coming out, because that's, well, I don't really know. I've got to come up with a list, really. A vague list of what the devil I'm going to do with them, and a paint scheme for that matter. I know the purple and magenta and the pink is obviously a very prominent choice, but I'm wondering if potentially we can do something else. Which is a bit different. That would make me happy. Although the thing is, I like painting magenta a lot, so I would be happy also doing that. But that's unfortunately going to be not an April Fool video. But we are going to be getting back into the miniature painting videos on YouTube finally in April. It's taken so long to get to this point. It's been rather stressful, to be honest. But there we go. Such is life. I have salamanders. Magnificent. I've only painted 2 salamanders before. I'm going to show you one of them because I use this as an opportunity to show that I really enjoyed painting this salamander, and it was the best salamander in the world, if I can find it. And your girlfriend has some Plague Marines. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. We used to have a better thing there, which I had to use 2 different a sound effect and a GIF to make that. I need to find the audio one. Now, where's my profile? Where's my... Oh, there it is. So I've only painted... I painted a Horus Heresy, very basic salamander, but I also painted this one, which was a commission. Which I really loved painting this mini. I would like to paint some more salamanders at some point. It was a good time. I am him. Hello there. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Where's the thing? I really enjoyed that one. That was a good one. As well as Mortarian, but this is your first foray into Chaos. Well, the thing with, like, as I said, at least I hope I said it in the video. Whether they're not scripted, so half the time I don't know what I say, which is a bit of a nightmare. Maybe eventually we'll start scripting a video. However, the thing which I liked about that Champions of Chaos box set is they're all new plastic miniatures. Some of these army box sets, they're not all new. They're like, you get a few, like a unit or two, maybe a leader which is brand spanking new, and then the rest is just like old stuff. So the fact that it's all new was very tempting. I could have talked myself out of it potentially. Maybe. I've been waiting to play them since I started 40k, but it hasn't been feasible till now. Well, that's good timing then. It's excellent timing. Oh, are you in? I do apologize. Are you over in Dinosaur Island? By any chance? I used to. There was an Aussie streamer who used to stream EVE Online, which is a game I used to play, and he used to call it Dinosaur Island, and it stuck. I thought it was. I really like that stream. Unfortunately, don't know what happened to him. I think maybe he stopped playing EVE Online. I did as well. It wasn't because of him that I stopped, but it was just timing. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, that's late. Actually, that's not late. I normally go to bed at about 2 a.m. In the good old days, I used to go to bed at 4 a.m., but I managed to crank those hours back a little bit. No guitars. Yeah, I know. The guitar situation is terrible. Hopefully we'll get some, I don't know. Hopefully something will happen. We can get some guitar action going on. So yeah, how is, what are you up to? Do you paint miniatures? I assume, I'll take a wild stab and say maybe you do paint miniatures or something if you've dropped into this stream, unless you saw my hair and thought, wow, that chap has amazing hair. I have to go and see what's going on. Maybe get some, I don't know. But yeah, I've been painting these things for quite a while. I wish I could actually improve. One day we will actually improve the painting to a significant degree. But I got my first got into Space Hulk, Space Crusade back in early 1990, I suppose I should clarify. Space Wolves were my first army. I still have them, in fact. I've got some of them on bikes over there. We are going to strip them and paint them as second edition Space Wolves at some point. It's on the agenda for like a YouTube video. In fact, I have my old couple of them right here. I'm not going to be stripping these two, but this is my second character I ever painted, Ragnar Blackmane, who was a massive ginger, obviously. I painted him on holiday, actually, in the south of France. And then Jarl, I'm not going to strip these two, but those were my first two characters. Ulrich the Slayer was my first character, and I can't find him. He's gone AWOL. I just recently discovered the Warhammer 40k, and now I'm absolutely obsessed. Welcome. Oh, hello. I'm obsessed. I'm going to start with my own Warhammer collection soon. Nice one. What? Do you know which sort of direction you're going to go with when you say you're going to start your collection soon? Because there's a lot to collect, and you have to get it all. He started painting GW minis in the late 1900s. Hey, that's a way of saying I could do that. I could say that. Maybe that's how we'll start saying it. Squeezle, thank you. Maybe that's how we'll start saying it. But yeah, I do wonder when the Emperor's Children combat patrol is going to appear. A few weeks, I would imagine. But I need to kind of figure out a list. I'm going to probably go and swing by newrecruit.eu. Slap together some dodgy list. And then buy those miniatures. That's usually what I do, unfortunately. I don't really play the game. I've not played Warhammer 40,000 since 2000. Literally, the year 2000. And, yeah. Maybe in the future we'll get around to playing another game, but the thing is, I won the last game I played of Warhammer 40,000. So, you know, I thought I might as well quit while I'm ahead. It was, you know, it's one of those things. What's up, Gabba? How you doing, you saucy little rascal? How are those knees doing, young man? We got Joe over on YouTube asking about the Champions of Slaanesh box set, Gabba. Joe, Gabba, over on Twitch, where I also stream, also has that box set because he is also a dirty degenerate who's got great taste. Wait, no, Gabba. I was talking about Warhammer 40,000 second edition or something. Anyway, hold on. Painting Dad, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how you doing today? How was stream? How was stream today? What were you up to? Gabba, it was a game of like 5th edition or something. Whatever was out in 2000, 40k wise, that was the last game I played, all right? When I absolutely crushed the Dark Angels with my Space Wolves. And it was a good time. I've still not completed Warhammer Space Marine 2. So there. Make sure you have some anti-tank. We have 2 options and neither are good. It's what the faction is predicted to struggle with. Yeah, but they look fabulous and that enough. That is all you need. That is all you need is to look fabulous, look better than your opponent, and you're already a winner. Let me do the shout out. Hopefully that's going to work right there. It says, join us in following the Painting Dad. There should be a heart to the right of that. You click that button and it means you follow. All right, you don't even have to leave this stream. You don't have to do without myself, which would, I know, be heartbreaking for you. Old Ultramarines, yes, indeed. So, I am painting them. I'm finally finishing off the big box that I purchased in 2007. Oh, no. With Space Marine 2, I will finish Space Marine 2 sometime this century, I promise. Stream was a lot of fun. You're working on Malcador. That's the one I want. I would love the Malcador Furnace. How was that kit to build? How is it to paint? 2nd edition, when Tigurius was still half Eldar. Well, the thing is, I wasn't really into Ultramarines back then. I was collecting Space Wolves. I had yet to develop the taste for Ultramarines. You know, my taste hadn't fully refined by then. I was still on my starter army. Going to join the Degenerates on YouTube. That's a good lad. Fabulous Bill agrees looking fabulous is all you need in life. That's very true. I've still got to paint him. I'm looking forward to painting old Billy Boy. Finish Space Marine 2 before they finish Space Marine 3, which is already... I know, it's terrible. Cerantis, hello. The taste of vanilla. Listen, vanilla is a delicious flavour. People who say otherwise, they get a spanking. It's a gorgeous mini. I built it in about 3 hours. Crikey. I get sidetracked very, very easily, so it might take me a bit longer, but I've always had my eye on that. Anything with a flamethrower on, I'm all for it. The paint process has been fine. I try to limit the amount of trim you paint. That's a very wise thing. You've been writing filthy EC lists today. Gabba, talk to us. Talk to us. I need the filthy lists. So, folks, I'm going to show you my big box. Oh, hold on. Why has that been? I'm allowing that because I saw that out of the corner of my eye and cackled. I can't wait for the rest of the stuff to come out. So back in when I was working for Disney's The Lion King musical in London, curse its name, I went to the local Covent Garden Games Workshop store and purchased this. The biggest box ever. Well, I don't know if it's the biggest ever, but it's quite capacious. Space Marine Battle Company. Talking about big boxes. Rapid insertions. Oh, hello. Gabba, you're gonna have drop. Tell me the good stuff. What's in it? So in 2022, March for Macragge, we painted up. Sorry, you can't really see all of these. I painted up all these miniatures in March 2022, right? I'm not happy with the basing. The basing is terrible, okay? Absolutely terrible, and I'm really not happy with it. But we did get 55 miniatures painted up, and they were based like this. Not happy with them. So this March, now I'm painting again, with attempting to finish off the last 50 miniatures. I've still got the Captain and Banner Bearer to do. And I'm not counting the bases on these because I still haven't made my mind up. We're going to go Goblin Green and something. But we're not doing Goblin Green rims. No. We're doing Goblin Green rims for the Space Wolves when we redo those, and Blood Angels when we get around to them. Was that was Gabba, yeah. That was so there was the Battle Company from Apocalypse, and also then was it what do they call it? The Emperor's Fist box set, which I think was 10 Chimeras. No, sorry, Lehman Russes, or 9 Lehman Russes and a Chimera, potentially. The bases need to be got. Well, the thing is, look, all right. All hail Goblin Green, right? Obviously. This is my only pot of it. Now, I know Warcolor do Goblin Green, which is basically the same, and I need to order it. We're definitely doing Goblin Green, but the issue I've got in my brain is I will be doing First Company as well. But they're going to be most of Primaris. And I think I want to do those, like, the rim black for them. So I don't know. I'm going to basically rebase these boys. So that's 106 miniatures to rebase, or rebase in the first place. And I'm really not looking forward to it. 6 days of March to Macragge left. Yeah, Assyrian, you're absolutely correct. We've only got 30 miniatures to paint. All right? It's going to happen. And then I can finally relax. Actually, that's a porcupine. Because I have 8 rhinos and 1 razorback to paint after that. Which this box set also came with. That box set is amazing. 106 miniatures, 9 vehicles. I remember wanting a line breaker. Ooh, line breaker squadron, but being a kid and no money. I totally understand that, Gabba, yeah. Surrounded, you're absolutely correct though with the Goblin Green. I think it would be bad not to do Goblin Green. Somehow. All my salamanders are standing in water because successor chapter stuff. And it's pretty easy and looks pretty. Well, there we go. That's all. That's as long as you're happy with the basing. That's all that really matters. Like trying, and because it's your army. That was GW used to do good box sets. They did an Imperial Guard one. I think they did an Eldar one, and they might have done. They might have done an Eldar one. They might have done an Orc one, and they might have done a Chaos Space Marine one. Back then, But I can only remember the Imperial Garden Space Marine one. Joe. I also remember the Apocalypse Land Raider with 8 las cannons. Yo, I'd completely forgotten about that. That sounds amazing. It sounds awesome. So did they swap out the las cannon, on the side? Because I know they got the Crusader with the Hurricane bolters on the side. So folks, we are doing... Anyway, what I meant to say was... Folks, do follow the Painting Dad. Follows are free. It all helps these things. So please do make sure you've done that. And thank you so much for the raid. I apologise for getting very sidetracked. You'll be back someday. Joe, thank you very much for swinging by. I do stream, 3 days a week, ideally. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And I'm hoping once March is over, I can finally get back to making cursed YouTube videos. Right. Zero troop carrying 4 twin... Oh, flipping Nora. Okay. I'm going to have to Google that one. I'm not... I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it a lot. We're going to have to do some research into that. So, Gabba, sorry. Tell me about the rapid insertion lists. Please. So is it basically a bunch of rhinos and lamb raiders? And then shoving a bunch of geezers in there? Because honestly, I'm all for it. Because any chance to paint a vehicle, and I'm like, yo. Let's do it. I do have my World Eaters Kratos to actually start painting as well this coming month. But, oh, hello. We do have my World Eaters Contemptor Dreadnought to also start painting. I better show that off. Right here, we've got our Spider-Naut. You crafted some shenanigans. Oh, hello. Assyrian, obviously, well, not obviously, but I don't really play the game. I like just to collect the armies and paint the armies at the speed of a startled slug. But I do watch a few YouTube channels doing I've forgotten the word for it now. I'm drawing a complete blank. Battle reports. I watch SN battle reports and Winter's SEO mainly. So I do really enjoy watching mostly Horus Heresy games, but I do watch 40k. But what do you tell us about the list? Basically, but you got Noise Marines in the Land Raider. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Tabletop Tactics. I also watch them, but the amount of time I watching Tabletop Tactics has nosedived. I sort of migrated over. I'm not completely sort of missing them or anything like that, but yeah, it has dropped. Your Alpha Legion loyalists with as many weird allies as I could, like Imperial Fists, legends. Legends. The Imperial Fists are all legends. Absolute mad lads. So that is my Horus Heresy Loyalist army. It's basically Imperial Fists, and I've not really got any others yet, but I'm thinking Space Wolves potentially. You got Dark Angels and Iron Warriors. I do technically have Iron Warriors as well. Hold on, I need to change the music to... Don't be an advert, please. Please don't be an advert. Exactly. So do I, Gabba. Basically, since Bone left, it's just It's just nosedived, unfortunately. I wish it hadn't been that case. I did really give them a good old try. And I do, watch a few of their videos, but it's ever since he left. Yeah, it's not really been it for me. I bet it was. Yeah, it was. It was exactly because he left. I didn't really want to, because like his banter with Beard was just great. And I still end up watching their old battle reports, when I can. The Dark Angels, of course, have an Exindio Automata, the Fist with the Phalanx Warders and heavy guns, of course, and some heavy guns on the Iron Warriors, and some Sun Killers. Oh, very nice. They're quite nasty, aren't they? They're all heavy weapons squad with las cannons, right? The Sun Killers. Tired Asian Dads, what's cracking? Hello. No, I haven't. Tell me. Listen, I love a Dreadnought. I printed out this other Dreadnought. His head's a bit. I have not glued his head in yet, but I printed out this Dreadnought as well that I can't wait to paint. I mean, he should be an Ultramarine because he looks amazing, but. I suppose I could start an entire army based around an Ultramarine Horus Heresy army based around a Dreadnought. That's allowed, right? Coming back to Twitch. Oi, oi. I'm sure the Fists and Iron Warriors get along. Oh, of course they do. Absolutely. They got a common thing, right? Siege defenses, and the best way to build and get around and destroy siege defenses. They got a common, they're just coming from the same topic from a different angle. So when they drink their cups of tea, they have a chat about it, and not get into fights. Ideally, you have loyal Alpha Legion too with White Scar's allies. Yeah, you do. It's Bjorn, Murderfang, 3 Redemptor Dreads, 3 Brutalis Dreads, and 2 units of Grey Hunters. So 10 Dreadnoughts. Oh, man. What do you reckon they're going to do with Bjorn? I still, by the way, as a long-time Space Wolf fan, I never actually got around to getting my hands on Bjorn. We are going to do a YouTube video where we strip the majority of my old Space Wolves and repaint them, just hopefully better. I have a sneaky suspicion I've got lots of missing arms and legs and guns, which is going to be a bit of a project to get around. But we can print and we can locate other bits. But I never did get Bjorn the Fell-Handed, which is an eternal. It's very sad. So I would like to try and locate Bjorn the Fell-Handed in metal. If you have him, I'm wiggling my eyebrows at you. 10 Dreadnoughts, though, sounds absolutely fantastic. I would like to do a list like that. I can get around it because I don't really play the game, or I don't play the game. So it'd be like a thing to look cool and probably be horrible to play against. I don't know. Would run more allies, but points run out, and I just love my Mobius configuration, Warlord traits to make all the friends. So I'm not that familiar with Alpha Legion. Because I'm not entirely sure. I've said this many times. I'm not entirely sure. I like their whole... Ooh. Their sort of... Their whole thing. Their whole... Oh, it was me. I was in disguise. Or whatever it is. I'm not entirely sure. But I do like their paint job. Which is a downfall of me many times. Which is why I like Sons of Horus now, because they got a nice paint job. And I'm tempted to get some. As soon as I like the paint job, then I was like, I can talk myself into getting a little unit of them. It's terrible. They probably keep him alive to have one last conversation or experience with Russ whenever he returns. Then they kill him gloriously and he gets legended. See, I was thinking maybe, like, I know someone said, it was Winter's SCA, I think, on his stream with Sultan. I think he said, take the sarcophagus out and basically just plug it into a Redemptor chassis. But I think that the Redemptor chassis is quite... it kills off its inhabitants, does it not? Like, they don't really last very long. Scars and Alpha Legion, your 30k jam. They are indeed, Gabba. Utter filth. That Dreadnought list is actually extremely toxic to play against because each Dreadnought has tools to deal with swarms and big tanks. Yeah. Personally, like I like the idea of like a cool looking army, and as I said, I don't play the game. So I don't do this meta chasing nonsense. I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. So I would... It does seem like a lot of Dreadnoughts. In fact, I think I put that list together or something very similar. Now you've actually written it out, it sounds very familiar, and I think I may have heard of that before. I may have that written down somewhere or something very similar. What's up, First? How you doing, you saucy beast? Happy Tuesday to you. What's going on, young man? I'm not going around calling everyone young man. Because I'm so old. It's a warlord trait for Alpha Legion Loy. Oh, okay. So, okay. Which makes all other Space Marine counters best friends for the most important bit, as long as they all take loyalist alignment. Okay, that makes sense. See, are you not tempted? Well, you got the Sun Killers, so you do have some sweet, sweet purple boys there. White Scars are one of the least boasty and still competent Space Marine legions. Is that true? I don't know. Redemptors burn out their inhabitants quicker. That's terrible. Surely you want them to live a bit longer so you don't have to constantly be like, yo, this battery's dead. We need a new one. Jeff. No. The other one. Plug them in. Let's go, baby. What's up, Dave? Your local community calls that do they? An AIDS list? Yeah. Well, you just need a cure. I don't know what the cure for lots of dreadnoughts would be. I'm sick of it. Some of these miniatures are very... We're going to have to start this one again. Look how much painting we've done. We've done so little painting. I've got 52 miniatures to... Well, 50 miniatures to paint by the end of the month. We are moving at the speed of a startled slug, ladies and jelly spoons. It's a list I'm building for your daughter. She likes space wolves and robots. Hell yes. Absolutely magnificent. You're younger than I am, Honoured First. You're turning 40 this year, though. Well done, dude. Well done. What are you gonna get for your 40th birthday present to yourself? What are you gonna talk yourself into buying? You recently played in 40k against 13. I've also tried a list like that, Azurian, where I've tried to cram in as many of those little rascals as possible. And as I understand it, 11th, 10th edition, you can only have 3 of the same unit, same type of unit, right? That's why you've got the... I've gone and forgotten the names of them already. Brutalist, Redemptor, Ballistus, and then Bjorn and Murderfang, etc. Honestly, no idea. I don't make much of a fuss with birthday. No, neither do I. But I do use it as an excuse to accidentally buy miniatures. Oh, it's totally my birthday. I'm going to have to buy this thing. Otherwise, no one else will. Oh. All right. Also, having a birthday does mean it's an excuse for cake. Let's be honest. I mean, as long as cake's involved, and I don't know, like, I'm turning 45 this year, so I've got to ponder the cake selection. I'll be like, yo, hook me up with the biggest lemon cake there is. Lemon, I love lemon cake. Oh, so good. Clutchies, hello. Did I just butcher your name? If so, sorry. But they're cool, so it's 6, and you got like 3 or 4 different kinds. Oh, okay. Thunderhawk gunship, maybe. Do it. Let's do it. But speaking of things, ridiculous things to buy, on my throne, which I've conveniently linked there, I'll just wait for the YouTube one to maybe appear. We are working on the Mastodon, which is a ginormous tank thing. I think I'm making it of the Imperial Guard, wow. Imperial Fists blend. However, Death Guard is tempting. But then again, also, I could paint it purple and accidentally start an Emperor's Children army for Horus Heresy. I don't know. What are your opinions? Or a Stormbird? Blimey. Do a Stormbird, dude. Get one of those bad boys. Treat yourself. You're only 40 once. Unless you get so old, right? Unless you get so old, you flat out refuse to age any further and be like, yo, I'm not turning 60. We're going back. I'm now 59 this year. It's what's happening. We're reversing our age. So when you're actually 80, you're 40 again. Sorry, I had to do maths in my head really quickly, which is not my strong point at all. I wish it was, but I'm rubbish at it. Oh my God. Okay, so I built these years ago. I didn't get rid of some seams, which it does make me feel slightly sick when I'm looking at it. But there are seams I'm just having to ignore and paint over. 30k, Dave. I definitely have more interest in Horus Heresy. Do I have more interest in Horus Heresy than Wartime? No. But unfortunately, Games Workshop doesn't want to print money and re-release Wartime. It's an absolute travesty. Absolute travesty. On my YouTube channel, we will get around to doing Wartime stuff at some point. I won't just yap about it. We'll actually do stuff. But not yet. Imperial Fist would look sweet. Yeah. Hell yes, it would. I do. My Imperial Fist of Horus Heresy is going to be an Armored Spearhead initially. That's the initial list I've come up with. And then we will do a Stone Gauntlet list as well, just for, fun. Talking about just for fun. What's up, Avian? How you doing, you saucy beast? Imperial Fists are all dead. No. They're not all dead. How very dare you? I mean, in my head, I'm still 21. Oh, there you go. Honored first. There you go. I say it's a Mastodon. Death Guard prefer to walk and take the fire. That is true. They are absolute lunatics. Blood Angels? Okay, listen. Don't... Okay, all right. We can talk about Blood Angels. So technically I have Blood Angels, although they're still in the boxes. unbuilt and unpainted, but we technically have a Blood Angels 40k army. And I have one Blood Angel Horus Heresy miniature. That geezer with the jetpack. With the bits that keep breaking. I've forgotten his name. Jeff. So we've got him. I do have a 3D printed little geezer right here. Who also... and then Nibble Twizzlers. Oh. Is it the Chapter Master? The one who's... Anyway, whatever his name. Actually, no, I have... Hold on. Let's get on track for a second. Emperor's Children could be a good shout. We could do Loyalists, Emperor's Children. Ooh, I hadn't thought about that, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Because I've been eyeing up, like, Space Wolves, potentially, for Horus Heresy, for, like, a second Loyalist Legion. But Loyalist Emperor's Children... Oh! Was that a good impression of Connie? Yes, it was. It was indeed. You've always wanted the Chaos Carnival? Likewise. I missed out on so many good things. It's a sad time. I bought the Armory of the Blood Angel set today with a few other things, since I had a few tasty conversions in mind. So, wait, the Armory of the Blood Angels? What are we talking about here? I'm not... What are we talking about? Is this something I'm not aware of? That I need to go and purchase? Need with a capital need. Raldoran. No, it was not that geezer. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Sorry, I Googled it. I know the one you mean on first. It's yeah, sorry, it took me a second. So what's the conversion? Are you allowed to tell us? Or is it are you keeping that on the downlay? Saul Tarvitz or their name Loyalist Dreadnought, Rylanor. Oh. Ooh. Paint mold over the cereal pieces. Hold on. Not that I missed out on your previous thing. Not that I dabble in heresy, but if you were a traitor, I'd love to experiment with the Death Guard and using pieces of old stale cereal. What cereal would you use? Because currently, I'm eating Weetabix for breakfast. That might look as a basing thing. It might not look quite what I'm looking for. What cereal would you like to... Sorry, I'm just trying to find this miniature, really. Oh, Dominion Zephon. Zephon? Yeah. That bloke. He is the only, like, GW blokey I have to paint. Basing-wise, what do you reckon would look good as a cereal? Problem is, Lucky Charms I couldn't do because I would eat them all before they even went near the basing container. They would just end up all in my mouth because I love... When I lived in the States, it turns out I was an absolute fiend for Lucky Charms because they don't exist in this country. Absolute tragedy. Probably Cheerios and Lucky... You would sacrifice Lucky Charms? You're a stronger person than I. That goes without... That's an absolute... I don't think I could do that. Unfortunately, like... I was only living in the States for 3 years. Not enough Lucky Charms were eaten. I did attempt to massacre them. It was a one-man attempt. Apparently, I completely failed though. And I feel really bad about that. But there we go. Such is life. They do love their processed crap in the States. Yeah. Hopefully things like, I don't know. I mean, we certainly have a lot of processed rubbish over here, but it was like quite an eye-opener when I lived there. You'd eat the marshmallows and sacrifices. Oh, okay. All right. I think it's... Do you reckon it's maybe just the marshmallows I like? Probably. I need to get some more red paint. No, I don't. So yeah, folks, we do have, like, once... I know this month is basically very dull for a lot of people. It's mostly painting lots of blue. They are Ultramarines, and I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. And that's okay. I will not judge you for having the incorrect opinion. However, next month... I'm not entirely sure which of the Champions of Chaos we're going to paint, but we will be painting some from that new box set. What else? I've got the World Eaters Dreadnoughts that I'll be turning into a YouTube video at some point, so I'll be doing that off camera. Other miniatures that I have to paint? I'm not really sure. I got a bunch of old world minis, and minis I've 3D printed. For example, that General on a Griffin that I printed out over the weekend. Where is he? Old. So I will be selling this on my Shopify shop. I do have his wings, obviously, but he will be sold as well. I just like to do a paint job of him for my Empire army. Thank you, Dave. Dawn, how are you doing? Hello. Let me go to the thing, so I can do the shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was the old streamer Rooney? Old world, another man's exactly, Dave. Because I am a man, apparently. Let me do the what's it called? The shout outs. How was stream? What were you up to? Oh, hello. Why can I not type? Have I? No, we got it. All sorted. Folks, there is there should be a follow button in your channel right now. Be like me. Tick that follow button, the heart, so you can follow Dauntless right there. But I genuinely thought I did that last time. I did the shout out last time and completely neglected to listen to my own words of advice. I failed and I am sorry. So you're co-working and studying. I've done one of those streams before. I might be doing another one tomorrow. The co-working thing. I liked it. Having no face and not really talking. I got so much more work done. I got so much more work done when I wasn't chatting and talking to the people, to lovely, lovely people. It was ridiculous. So we might be doing some more of it, but hello there. We paint minis here on this channel, or at least we attempt to. We got lots of... we also do some 3D printing, a bit, and mostly chat. Let's be honest. The Asian Dad, you got 15 Stormcast Eternals to kit bash, proxy into Sisters of Silence. Oh, okay. I was just pondering how that would work. I like it. It would be nice if they fleshed out the Sisters of Silence faction a little bit more. That would be a good thing, I think. Because I think you've already get, what, 2 units? Maybe in a tank thing? You were doing reading sprints. Wait, talk to me about reading sprints, please. Getting through your book? What book are you reading? I have a book at the moment that I'm not reading. I've been attempting to get back into reading recently. I was doing really well last year. This year, I've not really done so well. Unfortunately, the author I'm reading right now, his work is a bit strenuous. It's a bit strenuous, so I'm struggling a little bit. Ragnar, oi, how you doing? What's cracking? You get so much done. It's crazy. As soon as, I'll show you the exact scene I've got. It's called work. I still have the goals and the alerts going, right? So I can still and make other sort of suitable noises if, or when people do a thing. But I feel like I have to talk at the camera when I'm talking to people in chat, or attempt to. And unfortunately, I can't paint and look at the camera, so it's one or the other. It was a raid. Oh, I see what you mean. No, we weren't finishing the stream yet, Ragnar. But it's good to see you. It is an odd tank, isn't it? With a weird, an alien like the Nostromo, the weird the vents. It's just product. Excuse me. It's just productivity stream, but when the mic is off, I read. Oh, okay. I like that. Nothing too exciting. I'm on the last book of the Throne of... Hold on. That sounds familiar. I don't know why. Why does that sound familiar, ladies and jelly spoons? Is it really popular at the moment? Who... Okay, I've not read it. Oh, I think Beauty and the Beast was reading that. She was talking about that at some point. I think the name sounds very familiar. When did you learn? What? What do you mean? When did I learn? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I learned anything. Oh, it's a tad well known. Who writes that series? Oh, it's young adults. Oh, okay. It's a young adult. Okay. Those are not normally the books I read. I read... I don't know, is Warhammer considered young adult? I don't think it is. I don't know. What do I read? Spy books, basically. Spy books and stuff like that. As far as I can tell. And Warhammer books. You need other Gene Stealer's arm? Wait, what? Do I need another Gene Stealer's arm? That would be nice. Because like Badger, it sounds familiar. Oh, to read? Dave, I wasn't trying to show off that I can read. All right? I wasn't trying to show off that I'm able to read. We're getting there, slowly. One word at a time. That's because you're not... Hey, listen, I'm only 44, okay? You take that back. Hold on. Was a Throne of Glass? The name, the person's name was Sarah? No. Something? Had a name which was... Okay, paste. Sarah J. Maas. How do you say the last bit? Maas or Mars? Or have I butchered both versions? As always. Thank you, Ragnar, for saying I wasn't young anymore. It's not for everyone. No, well, I mean, that's the thing. There's so many books out there. There are so many books out there. I had my best reading year ever last year. Do you use, is it Goodreads? Is that... I think I used to use that years ago. For sort of tracking what books you read. Is that right? First one, last one, anyone. Oh, I like to scatter shot. Then at least one of them might be correct with my pronunciations. Dave, I'm sorry. I listen. You don't need to be able to read. It does help, and I would, but you're old enough. You can do okay. I want a repentant gene stealer cultist with multiple arms that becomes a Death Watch Black Shield. Do you reckon they'll do that? Do it. Make it happen. Make it happen. We want to see it. We want to see it. So the watch has to explain why this Black Shield brother has 4 arms. Because he's increasing his productivity. He's doing double the work that a 2-armed person can do. Right? His concentration might not be great. Because he's having to do double the work. But the potential's there. I agree, Donis. Reading is really a skill you got to keep practicing. Otherwise, you kind of lose it. I do agree. Like, I've always been a reader of books. A reader of books. I've always enjoyed reading. But there've definitely been years when I've kind of dropped off from, like, reading anything almost. And there's definitely, like, a little ramp where I just, like, have to sort of... Oh, this is how you do a book. This is... And then we finally get back to full speed reading, and then it's... Because when I worked at the Lion King, sometimes... Like, I read so many books every week, it was ridiculous. They weren't massive tomes. They weren't sort of 1,000-page books. But they were, like, quite fat. Oh, you moved to Storygraph. Oh. I've not heard of that one. Is that good? Is that what all the kids are using these days? Story. God, I can't even type. Sottery? Story. Graph. Because life's too short for a book you're not in the for. All right, I'm going to click the link. Badger, I'm not trying to... I'm not going snobby, I promise. Okay. Cool. I will give that a go. I'll give that a butcher's, actually. I'll keep that on the... I'll move that to the browser of important information to look at later. There. The stats are much better, and it's not Goodreads, because that's ass. Okay, I will give it a go. You hit 60 books read in 2024. You don't expect to do that again. I reckon you can do it. You can absolutely do it. You can just read some. You could really read some really skinny books, and have that count, right? If you want to get over that number, that is a lot. That's 1 a week. More than 1 a week. My maths is awful, as we know. Did you not read Anna? No, I did not read that. Avian. I've told you the books I've read are basically like sort of spy action films. 40k books, etc. And what else? I don't really know. I genuinely don't even know what other books I read. But they're all PG, basically. I hate that your reaction was interrupted by... Well, apparently it can hit people at any time. That sort of issue. I wouldn't know. Do they do adverts really for that on Twitch? Are you serious? Wow. Well, I suppose they do gambling adverts, I suppose. So why not? Or War and Peace? No, I did not write. I did not write War and Peace either. I did not read it. I believe it's quite a large book. Throw in some graphic novels. I don't know if I've ever read a graphic novel. Where does a separation between graphic novel and comic book occur? A few manga, Ragnar. We all know that's never going to happen. You know, manga and myself do not get along. Russian authors love to write. I think my brother's read. I've certainly not read big, massive books like that. I guess the ads know their streamer audience. Wow. That's throwing some... I would never say such a thing. I would never say such a thing about my audience. I think you hit... I think my brother's read them. I'm not even going to try and say that name at the moment. I used to be able to say it okay. And I don't think I've not said their names in a while, that name in a while. So I'm just going to shut up. I just checked and I'm at book 24 this year. Hey, it's doable. Hey, you're on track. We're, yeah, you can easily beat that. You can easily beat that. Don't. I was going to say you could beat that with your eyes closed, but wish I hadn't said that out loud now. But 8, you need to have the eyes open when reading. I assume it doesn't count audiobooks. Or am I making an assumption? We all know what they say about assumptions. Where is that plasma pistol is what they say. What's up, Lucian, you saucy rascal? Happy Tuesday to you, dude. What's cracking? Well, what food are we eating tonight, by the way, folks? I had cheese on toast last night. It was bloody delicious. Mind you, it was a translation, so I don't know how well it... Oh, okay. I'm not sure the difference. I think graphic novels are just larger, complete... Oh, okay. I'm not... Like, the only comics I used to read in the UK, like, Judged, so 2000 AD. That was basically it. And... yeah, like, I didn't really bump into sort of Spider-Man comics or Iron Man comics or anything like that. I read a couple when I moved to the States for a little bit. But I'm not massively I didn't really massively get enveloped by it. It was more, I just, for me. A lot of comics are turned into graphic novels like Sandman. See, I'm familiar with that name, but I can't summon it into my brain beyond that being familiar sounding. There's an argument there the same. Oh, we like an argument. We like an argument. At least when I'm correct, I like an argument. When I'm wrong, I like them less. I'm too stubborn to admit that I'm wrong. They were all alcoholics? Wait, what? Try Ulysses. I hear that's a bit of a challenge. A few chapters. Oh, audiobooks do count. Oh, okay. Well, I might have to definitely give that a look at then. Because I do listen to an audiobook when I'm doing the 3D printing stuff and tidying up. So yeah, maybe we can add that to the list. You haven't had cheese on toast forever. What is your method of doing it? The cheese on toast I did last night was... I swear I thought I'd heard... I thought I'd seen someone do it. And I thought, I'm gonna give this a go. I'm not entirely sure it was the best way of doing it, truth be told. Normally... grate the cheese, slap an egg in there, some pepper, some dried mustard powder. Slap that in there. Slap it on the toast under the grill with some Worcestershire sauce on it, and grill that bad boy. However, the recipe I saw or imagined said don't use an egg, use mayonnaise. It was weird. It wasn't nearly as good. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it as much as the normal version. Hold on. Now, that's something I haven't had for years, cheese on toast. You should get cheese on toast in your life. With Branston pickle, ooh. You have it with BP, do you? I just hose it down with ketchup. I'm an absolute fiend for ketchup. Because I was told years ago that tomatoes are a good anti-cancer thing. So, obviously, tomato ketchup's made of tomatoes, so it's good anti-cancer stuff. That's the word on the street. And that's the excuse I use. Even as a 40-year-old. Just get some chuffing. Hey, Dave, we're painting. We've got a lot of chatting to do, all right? Got a lot of chatting to do. I just butter the outside of the bread and put it in the frying pan. Cheese in the middle, slice of... Oh! See, that's exactly what I did when I was living in the States. That's exactly what I did. But when I have it in the cheese on toast, it's the toast with cheese. I don't do the second level of bread on it, or toast, I suppose. Sorry, Dave. We're painting, all right? There we go. Now, is this an abomination? Boston baked beans on toasted English muffins with cheddar and Worcestershire sauce. I mean, I would eat it. I like all those things. Drock, it's a judge. Oh, speaking of which, I think in the late 90s, mid 90s, they did some Halcyon Models. They did some vinyl kits of Judge Dredd, Judge Anderson. Pretty sure Judge Death. And there might be another one knocking around in there. I have Judge Dredd vinyl kit, which I built, unfortunately. It is a bit of an older kit, so his gun has gone a bit droopy in storage. So I might have to get some hot water on and sort of firm it up a little bit. But I found the base for him the other day. Right here. It's been in storage for... Oh! Hello. Yeah, no, Ragnar, it worked functionally, and it wasn't disgusting. But egg, I think, is a superior option rather than mayonnaise. I just needed to try it. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello there. Was it talk about Judge Dredd? So this is the base for him. I always wanted to get my hands on the Judge Anderson model. 1994. Jesus. I was 14 when this came out. Bit droopy. This is why you get those ads. That is... Hey, I don't get the ads. Those ones. Are you Delore? Of course I'm Delore. So I do have... I need to dig that kit out. I have a sneaky suspicion it might need stripping and repainting, but it's a vinyl kit, so I don't really know. And I seem to remember I filled it with plaster. I was concerned of the entire model getting a bit melting, basically, in the heat, so I filled it with plasters. I thought at the time that was a cunning idea. I don't know if that was actually a cunning idea or something stupid, but whatever. Did I say thank you for the follow? Thank you for the follow, just in case. Yeah, tomorrow's stream we will not be using the face cam, by the way. I know a lot of people are going to be sad about that. Some people are going to be feeling a lot better about that. But, we got lots of painting to do tomorrow. Even more painting than we've done today. Isn't that right, Dave? Stripping vinyl seems like I'm slightly concerned about it, yeah. I'll have to dig the model out. It's not this size. I mean, you saw the size of the base. It was like it's like that big. You rolling your eyes at you? At me? Listen, I'm multitasking here. It's a tough job. Oh, bugger. I'm blaming you for that. Seems a lot more vulnerable than to plastic or resin. True. I do have BioStrip, which I might use on it. If it goes wrong, then I'll just blame Lucian, because he told me to buy it. And everything will be okay. Right. BioStrip is just Wilco's old home. Oh, is it? Repackaged? Is it exact? Really? I've never used the other stuff either, so... Wait, what? Sorry, Lucian. Just blaming you for stuff randomly. If Judge Dredd gets melted... I'm blaming you. I'm just removing any accountability from myself. Alright? It's okay. I remember that airbrush Judge Anderson art piece from way back. Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. It was a well-arted piece. I hashtag appreciate it. I don't know how it works with vinyl, GW plastics, and metals. It's pucker. Well, we may find out, but I've got so much to paint, ladies and jelly spoons, and only so little amount of time. Right. We've neglected. We've got to paint these gold circle. These salt. Blah, 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 blah. These little round things. They need to be painted gold. So we will be coming back with the red because I'm going to make a pig's ear of it with the gold. Right. Deuce X Macchiato. Oi, oi. Hello. Oh, these are all mine. Because I purchased this box back in 2007. I thought to myself, Jolien, it's ridiculous having this massive box. It's time to use it. So we're finally finishing it. I painted the first half of it 2022 or 2022. And then I basically had to move house the following March of Macragge. So I've been without a house for a bit. Well, permanent house, I should say. And this is the first time I've been able to get back to painting them. So we're giving it an attempt. We got 30 Space Marines to paint in a week. Oh, no stress. I don't know how. I don't feel so bad about not painting your crew yet. How many crews have you got to paint? We are going to fire up the commissions. Probably. April, I need to get the shops up and running properly. The Etsy one running up and properly. And also the website. I reckon beginning of June we'll attempt to start taking on commissions in a very casual manner, i.e. I will not be painting 50 miniatures in a month. Kind of deal. Like a squad or two. Can I? Of course you can, Ragnar. Drop it like it's hot. You're hunting? Oh, you not started it yet? Don't you worry. I've had that box set since for 18 years. We're only just getting around to considering painting, like completing it. The hunting pack, is that the one which came out recently? By the way. Or am I getting my... Oh, that piece of artwork. That's not the one I was thinking of. Hold on. I'm now not... We're not going to get sidetracked looking at Judge Anderson artwork. I almost stopped that sentence just after Judge Anderson. Then I thought, no, come on. We want to appreciate the artwork. I don't know what to type it as. Oh, last year? Okay, I know the one then. Yeah. In the queue, yeah. I will probably say, yeah, but I don't paint as well as them, so there is that. Maybe in the future we'll get around to getting to painting gooder. I also paint at the speed of a startled slug at the best of times. Although on tomorrow's stream at 4 o'clock UK time, will be, no microphone or no camera. And when the camera's off, I can just chat while painting. But while the camera's on, I have to look at you and wiggle my eyebrows. I thought they might like to talk to you with a commission model. Oh, I see. Well, let's. I mean. If I got commissions open, yeah. Yeah. Prepare your miniatures, folks. I will paint for money. I've got no idea. Seriously, though, the prices, though, are an issue. Like, I've got no idea how to price. I've got no idea how to price these things. I'm also scrolling through... I still can't find pictures of Judge Anderson. And without knowing the bit I'm looking for, I'm finding a lot which are... Let's just call it fan art and leave it at that, shall we? Judge Death was awesome. And the ABC robots, they were also awesome. Oh, yeah, a lot of them seem to be, well, she seems to wear a sort of, I don't know what the clothing is in the comic books. There seems to be a zip down the center of the, like a jumpsuit or something. A lot of them seem to be kind of unzipped a fair amount. High end 3 times the cost of the mini was the industry standard. That's what I was thinking. I was going like, yo, to myself. I'm not getting distracted by... I could have sworn... Okay, so it wasn't that airbrush one. There was another one I had in mind, though. It will come to me when I'm not streaming. A jumpsuit, yes, exactly. Mm. 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 No. 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 Okay, I'm going to stop looking. But I was thinking the box price and then tripling it or whatever, depending on the size of the box. If it was a big old box, like a Titan, then that multiplier might be a little bit more. Chris Achilleos, that was a guy. He made so many iconic pieces. Highest quality was more. I only have my quality, Lucian. That's the issue. I only have my quality. I was pondering this last night, a couple of nights ago. I was saying to myself, Jolyon, are you happy doing really quick paint jobs? I laughed to myself and said, don't be ridiculous. I paint too slowly to do fast paint jobs. So I just like to do whatever paint job the best I can do and leave it at that. Which will cut down on the amount of commissions. Had a few fellow staff members who regularly did. Oh, really? All the judge did, but the breast protection was more prominent on the men. Really? Oh, okay. So I see what you mean. Yeah. You mean the women had less breast protection? I wonder why. Judges. All right. Oh, flippin' Nora. We almost went haywire on that one. So, folks who are not having cheese on toast tonight, what are you eating tonight? We never really did get to the end. We got sidetracked. It ended up talking about Judge Dredd for a little bit. What are you eating tonight? I don't know why the paint is doing that. It's very irritating. Do not approve. You mean 20-something male artists drawing women tend to objectify? You don't say? I don't know. I guess, maybe. I don't know. As I said, I'm not massively into kind of those sorts of things. Like, I don't know. It's never massively appealed to me. I don't want to say I'm innocent, but it's not been massively appealing. Probably miso soup. What are you going to have with it? What are you going to have to jazz it up a little bit? You're the only judge around here. That is true, Dave. I every time I do feel judged. A lot. That's why I'm painting right now. Or at least loading the brush up with paint. Cabbage, mushroom, and daikon. I enjoy the pronunciation. I probably butchered that. I have no idea what... I know what cabbage is and mushrooms is. And those leftovers. Testosterone is a hell of a drug. I mean, that is true. That is true. Did we not paint this before? I could have sworn we did this already. It's overdone often. Hold on, what are we talking about? Daikon, or are we talking about the boobs? The boobs situation. Because I've got lost track of the conversation somewhere, and I'm confused about what we're talking about. Oh, the boobs. Okay. I thought we might have progressed from boobs to soup somehow in some weird transition. Talking about boobs, actually, I was looking at what a segue this is going to be. Cosplay stuff the other day, not for myself, but I was looking at 3D printable like weapons and stuff again. Not real working weapons, obviously. They're basically bolters from Warhammer 40k that I could 3D print. I've been trying to find an STL, various STLs for some of the pistols and things. I think I'd like to have a go at maybe printing a couple in the future, for like doing a weird stream one time. Soup and boobs. Jesus, that is a weird combination. But I'm down, always up for science experiments. Okay, right. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do this bit here. What's your favorite soup while you're at it? I like Heinz tomato. Gotta say, that's still one of my favorites. Even though it's ridiculously basic. As I've grumbled about many times, not with any of that green stuff in it. Basil. Or a mulligatawny. I'm a big fan of a mulligatawny. Or there is a like clam chowder. Depends on the young lady. Wait, what? Tomato? You're a tomato boy as well, Lucian. Also a man of taste. Do you like to occasionally put some sherry in your tomato soup? On a winter's evening. Nice. I mean, most of us like a good chicken breast. Yeah, I mean, I don't like chicken wings or chicken like thighs. We all know that. We all know that those are disgusting, vile things. They just need to make a chicken which is just breast. That's all it is. It's the best. Unless it's against your morals. Assuming I have morals. No, chicken, we've already discussed this many times. Chicken legs, chicken wings are disgusting, vile things which shouldn't exist. Just chicken breasts. That's it. That's all you need. It's all that needs to exist. Sherry in your soup? You never tried it. Well, it was a weird one. Like, my mum likes that. My grandmother used to like that. Well, she used to make it for, like... My grandmother didn't used to drink, so she didn't have it. But she used to make it for, like, you know, her kids and us, the grandchildren. And it went not a massive amount of sherry. Obviously, you pour the sherry and then you sort of, like... The majority of it sort of evaporates, but the very essence is left behind. It's quite good. Sherry in your soup, you never tried it. You like a sherry? I don't know if I've had sherry on its own in a long time. I think I tried it when I was young and I did not get on with it. You understand my legs and wings issues. Thank you. I'm glad someone does. Someone is sane. Like myself. Okay. Are you finally done? Yes. Let's do these, lads. One more pass quickly on these silly plasma guns, then we can say, yay, we've done this red for now, TM. But the main carcass, you need to watch your words, not hungry now. Wait, what? Carcass is a word. We can use the word carcass. Birds are outside tweeting. I don't agree with your hang-ups. What do you mean you don't agree with my hang-ups? It's not like I have many hang-ups. I mean, chicken liver pate is good. So this hypothetical chicken that's being bred for chicken and liver. What the hell is going on? Whoosh. All right, we got one other plasma geezer if I can find. There he is. You don't have to. That is very true. That is very true. I was just trying. When you said I didn't have to feed you, I was thinking of what's that Greek. I want to say is it Dionysius or something like that? Something I can't pronounce. It's in my head. I don't really know if it exists anyway. It's a Greek, I think, person being fed. I think it's probably grapes. I'm not expecting you to feed me like that. I'm not expecting to be fed, just to clarify. Also, I suppose I should say. Not the Scientology. I have no idea about that. All I know is, like, one time I was in LA visiting friends. And I was walking along the whatever that street is called, which has the Chinese theater on. It had a Scientology shop, Scientology shop, a Scientology shop. Whenever I don't know what the hell it was, a recruiting center. I went in there because I thought, wow, you're only here once. Probably not likely to see another place like this for a while. I went in. They had me put my. It was some weird gizmo. While they're asking me questions, it was very strange. What's up, Muzz? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Sherry and soup. It does. It does. Saturn devouring. I'm gonna have to look. I think I'm getting confused with images. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it this late into the stream. I think it was Greek. It could have been. Yes, it could have been that, actually, Avian. Hold on. That sounds like... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. No, it's not that one. It's not that image. I do know... Now you've actually... that is quite the image, though, isn't it? My God. Evidently, he was absolutely very peckish that day. I don't think... I'm not actually gonna look for it. Because I'll be here all evening and I got juicy amounts of painting to apparently do. Oh, we got to do that other pistol, which... Hoya. So, folks, it is Tuesday. Ooh, hello. After stream, I'm showering and getting food. And then I'm going to watch TV for 1 hour. Oh, God. Then we're getting back to painting. For 3 hours, and then I'm passing out. Spent the last 5 minutes looking for my burnt red. It was being used to hold up a mini. My burnt red is next to my Lion King mug. I see that monument. They got more paint coming out. I saw something about it, Adepticon being mentioned. Monument, yeah, that's the yeah. Okay, right. The reds are finally done. Oh my god. Well, they're probably not honestly finally done, but I'm done painting red for the moment. We've got things to tidy up on a lot of these minis. We've got details to pick out. I'm just pondering which one we're going to do first. Probably a dark. We have to break out the dark grey to paint a bunch of it. Like the tops of these bolters are going to be black. The carry handle is going to be black. We're going to paint some things black. Once we've picked out all the details, we are going to have to go in later with a red again just to sort of tidy up some bits, no doubt. And then a blue, because I know, for example, some of these shoulder pads, not this one in particular, but they have like bits of gold on from doing trim. So we've got to go and tidy that up. We must do that before we gloss varnish and put the transfers on the shoulder pads. So we will be breaking out the blue paint as well a little bit. Just a tiny bit, a little bit. And then once we've done we've got to do paint those again. Then we can gloss varnish, do the transfers. Gloss varnish again over the transfers to seal it. Then do the pin washes. Then matte varnish. Then add in all the edge highlighting and go lose our marbles. See that Nid terrain? Wait, what? Wait, what? Cracked a can. What? I'm sorry to hear that you've had a bad day today, dude. What can have you had? Have you got? That's my question to you. Oh, actually, speaking of Nid terrain, I did see a free STL of some Tyranid terrain. Jimmy, what's up, you saucy rascal? How you doing? Woo! So this bad boy is free because it says so, free, which I've obviously yoinked. And I'm going to print it out. But I saw the word free and thought, well, it would be rude not to. So we are going to get this done at some point. I will The supports are in development, even better. Oh, hello. God, please be all PG. Are these all free? Oh, more things which are free. Adepticon revealings. Oh, that Nid terrain. They need to bring back the old spore chimneys that Forge World used to do. Cronenberg 1664. Bloody hell, you're a classy one. I've not had Cronenberg 1664 for quite a while. I've sort of veered off from lagers and things like... I like a bitter, honestly, or a good ale. It's not because I'm bitter. It's just I don't really drink a huge amount these days. So the drinks that I would have had in the good old days, like your Kronenberg, etc., I've drifted away from. No. Your woes are yours. They are indeed yours. But, you know, being okay is important. Being more than okay is ideal. Okay is just like a holding pattern as far as I can tell. We want to be awesome and fabulous, etc., etc. No, you didn't bring the mood down at all. Don't you worry. I was just contemplating on the lack of Cronenberg 1664 in my life and getting sidetracked. Jimmy, how you doing, dude? I do apologize last night. Messages. I sent you that first message and then I went and I had a shower and got food ready and then watched TV for an hour. Then I realized I hadn't responded. So the Nid terrain, I'm not. I've missed out on something evidently. Oh, Icarus. Oh, I like that. Look at you with the saucy name. Hello, what's cracking? Happy Tuesday. Just pushing the spawn back into their holes. Yesterday I received a video from my sister-in-law, my youngest nephew, he was hatched 9 months ago? I don't know, whatever. June of last year. He's crawling. And his slightly older sister keeps going, oh, he's broken the train set. It was quite a funny video. It's like hearing her voice in the background. Oh dear. So you can relax now, hopefully, Jimmy, right? You can get some relaxation going on. So, what is the Adepticon preview, by the way? Obviously, it's not going to be more time, as I like to grumble every single time. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. That bit of scenery I just showed off. Someone's already... Oh. That was quick. That was really quick. That was like... Jesus. I didn't realize. Lucian, I'm really sorry. I didn't... Anyway, I've got this. So, I'll be printing it out soon, TM. I've already yoinked it as well. That's impressive. When they stop moving, yeah. So my nephew, he's 9 months or whatever he is. Very sweet little boy. Very grabby and smiley. Very lovely. But he's also quite large. His sister... is petite the right word? I don't know if that sounds right for a 5-year-old. Is it 5? Jesus. Yeah. It might sound a bit weird. Anyway, she's small for her, whatever. He's quite a big 10-month-old child for quite bulky, I don't know, whatever the word is. It's when they break the scale electrics, that's true. So hold on, we're not getting sidetracked here. So there's a bit of scenery. I would like them to bring back the spore things again. Towers, that would be nice. I definitely won't print them out if they appear. You mean a fat lump? Well, I didn't. No, he's not fat, actually. He's not fat. He's just large. He's like a large child for his age. Right? He's already sort of wearing... He's been wearing his, like... Not his sister's clothes, but, like... a bunch of the baby stuff that his sister was wearing at, like, a year and a few months. Like, he's quite chunky, but not fat. Well built. I found some nice Imperial Guard models. Hold on. Absolutely, Jim. Yeah, you're a subscriber. You should be able to put links into chat. I like Imperial Guard. I like them a lot. I find the lack of more time here really depressing. And I think people, when they see, if they ever go to twitch.tv/, they should be like, yo, what's up with more time and the lack of it? Come on now. It's only been 25 years. You should have done a 25-year anniversary edition. You should have done a 25-year made to order. Rotund? He's robust. Robust. That's the word. That is a link. Fatty from Dread. He's a sweet child, but he's not the kind of child that you can carry for too long without reinforcements. Holy Wall of Text. That's a powerful link. Hold on. Here we go. Oh! What have we got going on here? Who we got? Beowulf. Oh no, that's the company. Ruins of the Old World. Who? Designer, here we go. Reptilian Overlords. I've heard of them. I've heard of Reptilian Overlords. I like this feudal style, like Bretonnian peasant, like because they got the, I can't remember what they call this cap over their head. I know there's a word for it that the peasants had in the good old days. Yeah, Reptilian Overlords. I've heard of them. We're going to Google. We're going to Google for a second. Hold on, ladies and jelly spoons. Hold on. I just need to make sure I don't want to Google something and something not PG if flies up on the screen. To quote Noel Coward, how do you like children? Right. Seems a bit extreme. It's a David Icke reference. Hold on, here we go. Okay, so Master Regiment templates. Honestly, at this point, Jimmy, that link you sent me the other day for Blood and Gold, Volume 5 from Vae Victis, I might get on board for that, because anything remotely warband-like is always very tempting. But we got some. Who are these rascals? Oh, bugger! I found some more by basically some more, anything like this. I really like. Oh, I know. There are so many of those companies I wish I'd subscribed to from the beginning. Like, I'm still subscribed to Bestiarum, or however you pronounce their name. I've got all of their miniatures, basically. Bar a few right at the beginning, but... Vae Victis was probably another one I would have liked to have got on board on a long time ago. But unfortunately, it's all money out of the window, and unless money is coming in at the same, ideally more than it's going out, there's only so much one can do. Salet, that's the word. Thank you. That's the word, Avian. Thank you very much. I knew there was a word. Master Regiment templates. corrective train. Is that someone doing a plank? An Imperial Guard army is going to be so cool to do. I'm still conflicted on what I want to paint it up like. Like, where is it going to be living? My initial plan was a desert island, desert planet, and then it get relocated to a snowy planet where they're having to fight. So they're having to, like, a whole load of whitewashed kind of vehicles. I just don't know in reality if that's going to be a good thing or not. Parade caps, patrol caps. There we go. Pith helmets with moustaches, very important. What else we got? Subscribing to these things. Ooh, hello, look at that. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. This is... I don't think I've been to I've heard of Reptilian Overlords. I don't think I've been to their website looking at all this stuff. But looking at this tank, I'm going, hello. You are a saucy little rascal. And I like you. Do they have any more? Ooh, a heavy tank. Choppy zealots. Oh, here we go. Look at these bad boys. Corrupted heretic heads. I like... you got some Desert Reavers. You got a bloke... Oh, look at the Field Marshal. Look at him. What an absolute geezer. Funnily enough, I did print out a head right here that looks somewhat... Yeah, looks similar-ish. I.e., it's got lots of feathers on. It's a very feathery hat to go on my 3D printed Griffin geezer, who's right here. So this is a Highland Miniatures. I know I've shown this off 2 days on a row now, but he does sit on here. And I do have to glue the wings on, etc. But this is a really nice mini. Imagine the head on and... appropriate wings on each side. So this is like, if you're, as I said, I don't have, I have got the original geezer on a Griffin, as he's called, the metal one. This miniature is very, very similar. Like the same pose, at least for the Griffin. I think the metal one doesn't have a sort of saddle arrangement like this, so that is a bit of difference. But I'm really looking forward to painting that up at some point in the immediate future. Well, this was the thing I was thinking about the Desert Raiders. Obviously, if there's any way that GW wanted to bring out the Vestroyans again, that would be so good, because I've got that original box set, the Vestroyan, is it platoon? You know, there's 3 squads. I know you would certainly like the more Vestroyans, hypothetically. But the Desert Raiders, yeah, very cool. Does anyone do a hunt as an actual hunt? I'll have to keep my eyes peeled, Avian. I'm not familiar. Like, nothing's springing to mind. I'm sure someone does. Somewhere. The question is, where? This guy does good tanks. I love good tanks. I see tanks and I'm happy. Oh, I'm not familiar with this person. I'm not. This name does not sound familiar. But it looks familiar. This, it looks. See, I'm still. I was still looking through. This is February's release. I was looking through these naughty boys and girls right here. Hold on. It was the Huns that did the headbind. I don't know. I don't know, Avian. I wish I did. I'm not... Like, German tribes are not my strong point. Unfortunately, I feel terrible, but... I like these ones because there's a guy with a pincer claw there. They got sweet shields with faces on. They got a four-armed woman thing. Four-armed. Yeah, that's four arms. And two massive balls. Bloke with a chopper. Bloke with an even bigger chopper and a shield. As you say, Jimmy, I wish I'd gotten in on Ve Victus a long time ago. It's going to be a painful... If I ever decide to start selling their things, because I think they do merchant licenses, it's going to be a painful thing to get in on them. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I pressed the wrong... So this paint job is actually familiar. Like, I've seen this style of paint job somewhere. So I don't think I've seen them on my mini factory. Let me make sure I follow them. But I've seen their stuff somewhere. I think. Medium artillery carriage. We want the massive artillery carriage. That is cool, though. Just go, imagine a couple of Bane blades with a massive artillery thingamajiggle on top of them. Like this. Flippin' Nora. How much is this? $30. Sweet baby buttery Jesus. This person... Oh my God, folks, we have a project to do at some point. we got a massive tank we're going to get... Damn it. We need a banana for scale. This is... Oh, Jimmy, thank you very much. This... It's bigger than the printer. What a time to be alive. Okay, we have a project to do at some point. I don't know when, but this is going to happen. I need to buy this. I'm just going to add it to the cart and hope it doesn't automatically check out. I do hate that. Some stores automatically check out and gives me a heart attack when I totally didn't mean to buy it. I dig it. I dig it. So we do have... I know I have... a couple of other large projects. So if we go to, well, for example, scenery-wise, by the way, scenery-wise, if you go to TerraBlocks, they've got something very saucy coming out. I've got a merchant license for this scenery. Welcome to Hellwick Part 1. They are coming out with Welcome to Hellwick Part 2, which is a massive cathedral. A massive cathedral, ginormous in its size. Is that Big Bertha on steroids? It looks like it, yeah. What about the Gorgon? The Gorgon? Oh, I have that one. Yes. That is true, Ragnar. That is true. We can get around to the Gorgon at some point. And the Titan, I promise. This is large scenery. But what I wanted to show off large project-wise was, if I go to Diverging Realm. So he's doing a sort of, not a Titan. I think this is the smaller one he has in mind. I think it's only 60 centimeters tall. I think he has a meter one planned at some point. But there is also this flyer, the Lucifer. Oh, I have that one. It's all right. It's all right, Ragnar. It's absolutely fine. I need to locate that model though. The Commander Shepard, thank you very much. How the devil are you for the resub? What's cracking, dude? How have you been? I've not seen you logging into EVE Online recently. I have seen you dive into armor. Not that I want to call you out or anything. It's an illness. It's a major problem, Jimmy. It is. It's terrible. Well, I'm just trying to find a picture of this massive flying thing. Here it is. This is like 60 centimeters by 70 centimeters, I think. With a... It's a large and in charge miniature. Oh, I did miss it. Thank you. You're always playing armor. I know you are, you saucy rascal. I know you are. I see it. We all see it. Well, I certainly do. And get jealous. But we will get there eventually. Paste and go. Let me do the hype things. Thank you so much, dude, for the resub. I do appreciate it, honestly. Are you enjoying armor at the moment? What's going on in the world of armor? I know the music stopped, so let me locate some music. We'll just hit the replay button. There's weird adverts. Desert Hawks. Ooh, I'm not familiar with this person. This is the problem with my mini factory. There are so many talented rascals. It's very irritating. Ooh. Okay, I like this. Got flamer, las guns, bolt pistol with a sword. I do want to print out a... Well, I'm going to print out a bolter, but I think a flame pistol or a big flamethrower or a melter actually would be very juicy. That could be also a large bunch of projects that I would like to do at some point. Some Warhammer 40,000 props, weapons basically. Oh, they got mortar teams as well. Bugger. Bugger. Make sure I follow that. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. You're playing with a UK base unit. Was it as bad? Was it as in depth as that other unit we joined that one time? Because that kind of, I did enjoy it, but also I realized at the same time that that was a lot of work and more work than I could possibly like put up with at the time. It's more loosey-goosey. Oh, okay. That sounds a lot more relaxed. Honestly, I'm looking forward to getting back to 7 Days to Die. By the way. For which I have Jimmy to thank for that one. Getting me into that game. I'm looking forward to playing that again. I'm hoping once April rolls around, I'll actually be able to play a game again. Hopefully. They do the full Imperial Guard range for... Oh, son of a bee sting. Well, I am now following them. So I will... Ooh, they got Interrogator Bogomazov. He's on a walker. Look at this bad boy. Would you look at that? It's got legs. It's got a melter blokey. It's got a bloke with him with the sword and the the organ thing and some random geezer there. Halflings recon team. They got some geezer sitting in a chair. It's me. Yay. Hello. Look at the moustache. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Karmasov. Well, it's basically, yeah, avian. Basically, seems to have got sort of redemptory legs, I think. Styled legs, I should say. It's nice. I like it. Next month is Army for April month. Paint. Not for me. You're not telling me to paint 3,000 points, I hope. I can't do that. Tell me what you're doing, Solo. Muzz, I would certainly like to play that game again. Unfortunately, when it comes to streaming, I do kind of have to look at the dreaded numbers and things, and I do maybe what we'll do is, I think the only way we can really get around it is if we hit sub goals and things like that. Where's the foot pedal gone? Then we can like do an extra stream and stream 7 Days to Die. However, we actually have to make things happen in that regard. It is a fun game. Are you talking BS? Join the club. But 3,000 points? I don't know. That would be... I'm sure there's a way... do you reckon you could paint 3,000 points in a month? I'm sure some people do. I don't know how they do it without involving heavy amounts of dry brushing. It's possible, right? It must be possible. I've got some grey paint here. I don't... I need to find a... This is going to be black. This tubing, I think. Also, Solo, what are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. What? I'm trying to... That's going to be red, that cable. I'm just trying to find stuff that we need to fix up. Ah, here we go. These las guns. Procrastinating. Ah. Welcome. We mastered procrastinating here. What's the project that you're procrastinating on? Is it... painting something horrific? Is it some work project? Is it... Are you having to do something you hate, like eat cheesecake? Famulous, hello. It goes well. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. What's going on? Badger's good. Hey, how very dare you, Dave. I see you saying that. How very dare you. We do absolutely huge amounts of painting here. I've just mastered the art of making it look like we've done no painting. Mental health getting in the way. World Eaters. What variety of World Eaters? Horus Heresy or 40k? Now, I have Horus Heresy ones. I'm about to actually... Well, we'll get into that in a moment. 40k. I am wanting to do 40k ones at some point. However, I don't want them to be red and white. I think I'm personally going to go with blue and white because I dig it. Funnily enough, not funnily enough, but I've got a Contemptor Dreadnought that I'm about to paint for my 30k World Eaters next month. Well, April, I suppose, which is next month. Currently trim on an 8-bound. Oof. Yeah, painting all that trim is exhausting. My World Eaters, I'll show you two of them. My favourite one. And So my World Eaters currently come in the regular geezers are like this. I really like this one. I really like this mini. So that's my World Eaters for 30k, Horus Heresy. And the Red Butchers are here. Also for 30k. The drippy blood. You finished 3 models yesterday. You left untouched for nearly 3 weeks. Hell yes. Well done. Well done completing those minis. Getting them off the table and onto the storage area, whatever. However you store your minis. Or show them off. Doing red with black trim. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. I like... Flippin' Nora. I found my old Harken World Claimer. I realised I hadn't taken a picture of put him on Instagram. So he's in the photo booth right now, waiting, rolling his eyes, going, "Why haven't you taken my photo? I look fabulous, dear." You may have 4k points. You need the rhinos. Yeah, you do. Get the rhinos. You missed some gems. Oh, no. That's the thing. It's like you see a couple of tiny little bits. You're like, drat. I've got to go back in. I wasn't intending on doing that. I certainly understand that problem. If it's not in... This is the problem. Listen, it did. Look. He's right here. Okay? I got Harken right here. He's finished. And I completely forgot to take a photo of him. I don't quite know what happened, but... Yes! Thank you very much for your sweet, sweet follow. I do understand the point, though, JD. Ugh. You can combine them with your Khorne Demons and Traitor Marines. Nice. I recently got my hands on the Slaanesh Champions of Chaos box set. I was kind of looking forward to... I have a couple of boxes of Chaos Cultists, and I was looking forward to finally sort of meshing them with a unit, with an army. Unfortunately, they don't seem to accept Chaos Cultists. Slaanesh doesn't want them. It's very depressing. It means I'm going to have to actually either put them into my Death Guard army, which I've not started, or start a new army entirely. Thank you. I painted him... When did I paint him? At the old house, I think. I think he was one of the last minis I painted at the old house before I packed up streaming for a bit. And I just completely forgot to... I thought I took a photo, evidently, but... Anyway. So he will be on my Instagram. I finally got to... I got to make Instagram work this time around. Otherwise, I might just completely ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. I blame Reels. A lot. Ooh. So what's your... Actually, talking about Khorne Demons. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. The old juggernaut of Khorne. Metal. Metal. It's going to be an interesting one to paint. And unwrap. Unbox. I don't know when we're going to do that, but we are going to do it. That's for sure. On the agenda. Woo. You already got Dark Mech from Imperialis. Ooh, that was Like, Imperialis is not for me. I would, although, as I caveat each and every time I say that, I would absolutely get my hands on that Side Titan. But I really think GW need to stop playing around and bring out the Side Titan in 40k, 30k scale. That's what they need to do, and frankly, I think they're chicken for not doing it. I'm also glad that they haven't done it, because I would absolutely buy it, or attempt to buy it. To join the other unbuilt Titan. However, seriously, it's on next month. I've not been up there in a while. It's not too far away, actually, come to think of it. But I do have to take the train and swap halfway around, which is a bit irritating. I did like some of the Dark Mechanicum's vehicles that they had access to. They looked pretty interesting. We were pondering this briefly earlier on in stream. When they get around to bringing out Horus Heresy 3.0, what do you reckon's going to be in it? I mean, it's obviously Space Marines against... I mean, they're surely not going to do Space Marines against Space Marines again. But they might. What else would it be? Dark Mechanicum, potentially? I don't know. 70 miles? Well, I'm, like... Problem is, I've got epilepsy. So I can't drive, legally, at least. I can drive very well. Not to brag. I used to love driving, but I was having more and more seizures. So every time I have a seizure, I can't drive for a year. So in the end, I just gave up the driving license entirely and sold my car, which I hated doing. But that is the way that things go sometimes. It is just a nuisance because... Nottingham isn't actually too far from me, really. I don't think. Is this cable? Right here. I've got to keep my eye on the time. I only normally do kind of 4-hour streams-ish. I have been pondering about maybe doing a longer stream, like on a Wednesday night. Potentially doing a longer stream of some variety, but I don't know. We've only got the one melter, so we've got plasma to deal with. This cable here is going to be black. So we do need to break out some black paint in a moment anyway. If I can find it on the table, which I think is here. Actually, how far away is Nottingham from me? Let me have a look. Google Maps. I am in Norfolk. I'm in Norfolk. Ooh, hello. It is 82 miles away. Almost direct. Well, it's not directly west. It's west-northwest, I think. I mean, it would be a nightmare. I'd have to go via Melton Mowbray and get some pork pies, which would be so bad. If I was to get some sort of weird taxi, if I could, I'd have to get some pork pies. It would be so bad and terrible. Oh, absolute disaster. I do love a good pork pie. But trying to get a pork pie with jelly in these days is a very tough job. Like, a lot of butchers say they put jelly in, and when it comes to splitting it open, there is no jelly in there, and it's just sadness instead. 30 minutes by car, if only. According to Google, it's an hour and 15 minutes. According to Google, at least. Anywho, so we're about to break out the black paint because we're going to paint some black painted stuff very shortly. Right, give me a moment. There we go. So black, we've got Vallejo. This stuff, black. Anyway, folks, yeah, so we do aim to do 3 streams a week currently. I do co-stream, or whatever the word is, dual stream to both on Twitch and YouTube currently. And that's all I've got to say about that, really. It's attempt to do 3 streams a week. Sometimes it's not possible, but, you know, we do our best. There's a little hair. Prop pork pie, shortcut. I know. Listen, you don't have to tell me about it. You'll tell all the butchers, all right? Muzz, what's up, DG? How you doing, dude? Don't tell me. Tell all the rascally butchers out there who make them. Be like, listen, it's a serious problem. I love pork pies. They're very delicious. The last pork pie I had, actually, the last one I had is from actually Stamford. That was a good one. I don't think there was really enough jelly in that one, unfortunately. The pastry was really good, though. My God. It was so good. The pastry, woo, and other noises as well. It should almost be illegal how good that pastry was. Go via mold. Yeah, exactly. Only add. Yeah. So that's the problem. Like, if I. That's what I would do. Yeah. Pork pies never have enough jelly. I know. I mean, what's up with that? Seriously. It's basically using the scraps to make the jelly. You might as well use it rather than just throw all the, bits and pieces that most people aren't keen on. Might as well use those bits and make some delicious jelly. Now, I've tried to make jelly from scratch before. The first time it tasted good, but it did not look remotely appealing. Like, I was like, oh, that looks absolutely vile. Thankfully, like, I won't get into the details of it. But yeah, it did not look appealing. Lurgy or gone. I think I'm getting some variety of something. I don't know where it's come from. I woke up this morning. I woke up one morning this week and was not feeling great. It could have been this morning for all I know. Or it could have been yesterday morning. All the days are rolling into one. I don't think that kind of jelly is meant to look... No. Jimmy, seriously though, dude. Like, I've had jelly before. like good proper jelly. And it's been pretty clear. The stuff that I made, it actually makes me feel a little bit nauseous thinking about. Now I know you're not too keen. I'm not going to go into details. I mean, I think one of the steps I missed out though was like basically filtering it through a muslin with an N at the end fabric thing to filter out stuff. Yeah. Strawberry jelly. Oh, I love strawberry jelly. Well, strawberry jam. Proper brawn. Yeah. Yeah, it was proper stuff, DG. But it's the first time I made it, and unfortunately, like when you do a recipe for the first time, quite often like there's something which doesn't make 100%, or you miss a step out, or whatever it is, and it's like, oh, I'm pretty sure this is not quite right. This is not quite right. There's something gone wonky here. A new bacterial spice. We do like spice. You can't shake a tickly throat. I like to defeat a tickly throat with whiskey and ginger. And then that seems to be a family excuse. Not excuse. Drink whiskey. It's like always, whenever someone's sick, oh, have you had whiskey? That'll help. Like a good sausage. Wait, what? Your mate used to make his own. They were lush. Then he died? That was very rude of him. Very inconvenient, yeah. No. That has been something I've been pondering from time to time, like making sausages and things. You know? Problem is, this is the issue, right? As soon as you get good at making stuff, you're like, you have to make it every time, because you go to a shop and it's like, this is not, I could make better. It's like, I can't be asked to make it there. That's the problem. Sixth Spice Girl. What would she be called? A bacterial spice. Oh, God. That is a name. Because what was there? Posh Spice? Sporty Spice. Ginger, was it Ginger Spice? Was that her name? You know the deets. I mean, isn't it eel? Oh, I've no idea. See, I'm not sure if it's eel jelly, Jimmy. I'm not actually sure there. Sorry, my brain's still on the Sixth Spice Girl now. That's a username. It really is. I like that one a lot. Oh, dear. So sporty, it was ginger, wasn't it? Sporty, ginger, posh. What was the other one? Baby spice? I'm missing one out, aren't I? I did sporty, didn't I? Scary spice. Thank you, Jeebus. Coming in there clutch there. I mean, that was a bit unfair, surely, for her. Like, yeah, you're going to get called Scary Spice. Like, why was she called Scary Spice? Also, hello there. Whiskey Mac is like my dad's favorite drink, especially, and I am very fond of it around Christmas. I'll be all about that at Christmas time. 40 gingers. Wait, what? The jelly in pork pies is solidified stock, yeah. Wait, because of a downstairs mix-up? Wait, oh God, I don't even know if I want to... I don't even know if I want details on that. What? I actually do want details on that. We're going to need details, Jimmy. What? Almost snorted. Ex-boyfriends gave her the name? I mean, yeah, potentially. Who knows? I'm sure it was very undeserved. What else did she go on and do? Did she marry an actor at some point? Or am I hallucinating? Hallucinating about the Spice Girls. Listen, I had to go and see that film once, okay? Don't blame me. Sixth one would need to be named All. Bloody hell. Allspice. Actually, you know what? That deodorant was actually alright. Like the dry stick thing. I don't know what it was called. It was actually good. I promise. I swear to God. They don't seem to do it in the UK, unfortunately. It's American only. 96, Top of the Pops magazine was interviewing Spice Girls for an article, and the editor suggested they get... Really? So there you go. You bring in the wisdom. Thank you very much. I feel enlightened about that. I don't quite know what I'm going to... I'll have to... Hopefully, when I go on to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, that question will come up and I will net £1 million from that answer. After paying tax, I will give you a share. Stephen Belafonte. Wait, what? My friend had a gun license in a big house. Every now and again, a deer would drop dead of lead poison. But he was a trained butcher. Oh, venison sausages. Very nice. I'm a massive sausage fan. So to speak. Oh, that's Old Spice. Oh, shit. You're damn right. It is Old Spice, isn't it? Sorry, JD and Jimmy. I was thinking of Old Spice. You said Allspice. Damn it. My brain's not fully functional at the moment. It's still probably half asleep. It is in the UK, really? No, but I swear this particular odor was different. I swear it. Oh, Christ. That's a whole load. Hold on, give me a minute. There's a great interview where Victoria Beckham talking about growing up middle class, and David calls her out saying her dad drove a roll. I remember that. Like, I don't remember the art. I don't remember the interview itself, but I do remember hearing that story. Victoria was Posh Spice because she was wearing a Gucci. I swear to God, my brain half the time. I should read the entire sentence before my brain just goes. Thinks of something. A Gucci style mini dress and seemed pouty and reserved. Emma wore pigtails and sucked a lollipop. Jesus. So obviously she was Baby Spice. Is that okay? Mel C spent the entire time leaping around in her tracksuit, so we called her Sporty. I named Mel B Scary Spice because she was so shouty. And Jerry was Ginger Spice simply because of her hair. No, not much went into that one, did it? Blimey. I mean, those are all reasons. Yeah. You have the stick version? You just never really wear it. Well, I might have to go and have a look and see if it exists and see if it brings back memories of when I was when I used to wear it. Mel C was the only one with a voice. That is true. She did have a voice. She did go and do solo stuff after for a bit, didn't she? Memories of the year. I know. It's terrible. Oof. If I can remember, I mean, my brain might be that befuddled by now. I might not be able to remember anything. Might be wishful thinking at best. When is it, Jimmy? Let me know. I mean, I've never been there, so. We could do a game of 40k if you're ready for a thrashing, Jimmy. If you're ready for a thrashing. I mean, I'd actually need to finish painting an army, to be honest. Jimmy, I'd be surprised you'd use that type of deodorant and not something more natural and less aluminum. Well, I'm sure they do less aluminum stuff these days. I know I have tried a variety of like the less aluminum ones, or aluminium ones, for that matter. There was a deodorant they brought out which was like had silver particles in it or something. Was that a thing which is still happening, or it's got bits of silver in? It's well good. It's aluminium, not aluminum. No. 8th of August. August? I might be able to paint an army by then. I could do that. A ticket's already out. I could that will give me time to plan an army of my old Space Wolves, in fact, potentially. You just have your fenugreek and your fenugreek? What is that? Sounds familiar. Hold on. The chat just moved. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. I need to. How long have we been streaming for today? Not quite 4 hours yet. It's good for me. Oh, that stuff. Gotcha. So you don't just like rub it on your armpits. You have to eat it as for food. I've been painting shite minis for 35 years. I've never played the game. That's all right. I've barely played the game. I played Warhammer 40k 2nd edition with my youngest brother. Several games of that. I played a few games when I moved to the States. And I played some more time. And tiny bit of Age of Sigmar. And that's about it. You know? You know what I was looking last night on the computer, on the internet for, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I was looking for the Genestealer Cult Patriarch on Throne mini. I suddenly had the urge last night that I need to have that in my diet. Your health is going too far for you. When is Salute? Salute is earlier, is it not? I'm trying to even remember where Newark is. Hold on. I'm going back to Google Maps. I have a vague idea. We'll just see if my vague idea is in reality. Is it where I think... Hold on. Don't tell me in chat. You're not allowed to tell me. There. Really? Oh, makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell, DG. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's It's not good. That's not good. Salute is in 3 weeks' time. I knew it was coming up. I had a weird thing in my brain that it was March or April or May. Early year. You stopped playing war games? Couldn't take the injuries anymore? Was that when they were doing metal miniatures and they kept doing your back in every time you had to move the dreadnought or something? Or is it more recently? I even have an original box of Hero Quest, you filthy rascal. It's opened, right? You have opened it. And no doubt you've painted all the miniatures within. I know Jimmy's about to buy Warhammer 40k 2nd edition off eBay. You were playing in the pro leagues. It was the getting shot at or angry religious people building roadside bombs. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I knew that. I did know that. I suppose. You know, getting actual injuries is a very good reason for, you know, cutting back on that kind of stuff. I mean, my dad was briefly in the army. He had an accident before even, like, it was still, is the Jeep he was in somersaulted. And he ended up splitting he's got a scar from, like, here, his right side, going, like, all the way, like, to the back of his head, from when his Jeep flipped over. And he flipped a coin for, like, he and his friend were being driven by was it a sergeant? Someone who came to pick them up from the pub, who was sober, I should clarify. They flipped for who was going to sit in the front seat, and his friend won and sat in the front seat. My dad sat in the back, and his friend didn't make it from this car flipping over. Jeep. But no, the minis were shite, so you didn't bother. Had grand plans to replace them with metal versions that didn't happen. Maybe that's a project for this year, you know? I believe in you. You can do it. Muzz, you can absolutely... make your dreams a reality. Right. I'm sure I probably missed a patch there, here or there on that, but we'll attempt to catch up on some of those bits that we've missed. I managed to almost get all of that one. Well, I'm glad we're not painting red anymore today, so that is definitely a bonus. As I said earlier, we are going to have to tart up a few little bits here and there. I think tomorrow's stream may very well be a work stream, i.e. I'll probably end up chit-chatting, but the old camera might have to disappear. We might give that a go. See if we can increase the amount of work we do. Because I can paint and talk, I promise, but paint and deal with the camera at the same time. That's an entirely different situation. All right, you little wibbly wobbly rat bag. I will say the opposing players could be real jerks. That's what I hear. That's what I hear, JD. Lack of Queensberry rules, etc. Right? I don't know if Queensberry rules are quite the rules the correct ones I'm thinking of, but who knows? I do have an original slam, but you ratbag. You utter ratbag. That's one mini I wish I had my hands on. Actually, not necessarily the original one, but like the more recent Slambo. Who unfortunately, I think he was around when I got back into the hobby, but I just neglected to get my saucy little hands on. And now I can't get my hands on him. And it's obviously terrible. And I will never live it down, but there we go. All I know is I'm glad that I have sweet, sweet Nagash chilling. By the way, I have pondered a list for the old world. Was it the Triple Dragon list of Doom? I've no idea if it's legit. In my mind, it's legit, and that's all that matters. I don't really know if black was the best choice for that, to be honest. Oh well. It is what it is. I never did sort out what Aloas. No? Did you not? Dude, I got myself a free tank today. Where is it? Sorry, just a very... Ooh. Did I download that? I'll download it again just to be on the safe side. Yoink. Let me see if I can find... It was a free model. I like a free model. It's the right sort of price. Let me just show it to you though. It is spinning around really quickly. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to support it. But I've got this sweet, sweet tank. 1/35th scale as well, which is even juicier. Or more painful. I don't know. I'm going to have to look at when I unzip it and see. I'm not looking forward to supporting it, but it's a tank. And I like tanks. Right. Now, where was I? We were... Folks, by the way, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications if you're on YouTube, or indeed if you're on Twitch Arena. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. Or hit the follow button is really what I mean. And also subscribe, which is obviously different on Twitch than it is on YouTube. But yes, that Nagash model is amazing. I completely agree with you, Muzz. It's a rarity that someone has the correct opinion about Nagash, and you know you're one of those people. You know, it takes a certain sort of person to have the temerity the strength of something or other to say such a thing. I know everyone these days loves the new one, but they're all sheep. It only got fame because it's so amazing. You do have a Sanguine Terminator, do you? Painted? Perfect. Oh, hello, Betty. All right, so that's. Oh no, we got these like bolter handle to paint. Here, the whatever that thing is going across from each side of the casing. I'm not sure. Probably just paint this central bit steel. Truth be told. But yeah, so there's lots of like fiddly little bits and pieces that I need to do tonight. And tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, I'm hoping we can get it finished and then varnished. At least the shoulder pads need to be varnished so we can get the transfers on. And then we can varnish the entire miniature for pin washing, etc. Yeah. Is paint? Can I post your Discord? Yeah, go for it. You should be able to. I haven't really employed using the. I was using a. I was planning on doing a sort of points, like a level based thing. Like the more you chatted in Discord, like you'd start earning levels, and then if you weren't a subscriber, then basically you would need to be at a certain level before you can put pictures in and stuff, like links, I should say. But I never really. It's ready to go. I just never really activated it because it just, yeah. Give me a moment. I will just notice the time as well. So. Oh. Absolutely parched. Right. Oh, hello. So we have made progress of sorts on these. There are a lot of them. It's just slightly exhausting. So as I said, Wednesday's stream, I think there'll be less chit chat, more painty. And then obviously I've got Thursday and Friday to paint more and basically get a good chunk of these rat bags finished. Well, not finished, almost finished. I'm not including the basing in the finishing bit because I'm going to batch base, which I'm really slightly exhausted by already. 106 miniatures. We'll probably have to do some dodgy YouTube video. Like, can I base 106 miniatures in 12 minutes? Some suitable YouTube video name. Kind of nonsense. Make a video of it probably. It's going to drive me around the bend. I'm not looking forward to it, but it needs to be done. I reckon we can get these 30 guys done by Monday midnight. That would make me very happy. I am leaving the captain and banner blokey for later. I'll probably make those into a YouTube video as well. But that will be basically the entire battle company painted. It's only taken me 18 years to get to this point. But better late than never, apparently. So we'll just have a quick look. Wait to see this image here. Meanwhile, I will open up Discord and see not Discord. The other thing. Twitch. Twitch is where we are currently. YouTube, we don't really do raids because I don't know how to do them, for one. I don't know if they really exist, etc. But there we go. Such is life. But what I will say before we wrap things up, I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream right now. Not the Twitch stream, but the YouTube stream. So I'd like to say thank you very much, folks on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed for hanging out, for chatting and all that kind of good stuff. I will go the Discord button. I know it's just been linked, but it's now going to be linked again. Oh, it should be linked in YouTube as well. So if you're on YouTube, once Nightbot wakes up, it might do the command. It might actually drop the Discord link. Otherwise, I'll start putting it in my YouTube videos. There it is. Finally, Nightbot. Took you ages. Thank you very much, YouTube. I'm going to end the stream for you. Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. So we'll just end the scene. Thank you.